Welcome everybody, this is Occupy Mars, the 1.0 release. I've been a long time backer of this game. Back when it was still just in early access and Kickstarter, and finally it's in 1.0. I haven't played it since an update or two. Sorry, Jesus, my throat. Holy Jesus! All right, hopefully that's better. It might not be, but I haven't played it for an update or two ago. Plus, there's a lot of things that they didn't have out that they were withholding for the 1.0 release. So I can't wait to see what it's all about. I think since it's the 1.0 release and it's supposed to be like a how the game is supposed to be, we'll just start with the story story mode. Skip the introduction and jump straight to. We'll do the introduction just for everyone to kind of show them what the game is. The only thing I have done is I turned the music off because I got like 4 copyright notices, 4 or 5 last time I played this game. I streamed it for a couple hours and like every bit of music that's in this game was 100% flagged. It wasn't a strike, but yeah, they were like, hey, we see all this, so that is the only thing. If you guys would like some like lo-fi music in the background or something, let me know and I'll work on that for next time. But yeah, I gotta pay attention to like when it says join because I'll sit here and just stare at the screen like that, thinking that it'll just auto start, and it doesn't. It's loading in. Promise you hasn't gone anywhere. Pyramid Games presents. Have you guys been looking for this 1.0 release? I mean, you probably have watched other people play this by now, but
Mars. For centuries, the planet remained a mystery. After hundreds of years and multiple colonization attempts, this small manned mission might finally achieve the impossible, making the red planet a place for us to live, making humanity a multi-planet species, and opening another chapter in the history of civilization.
Alpha Base. Valles Marinas? I'm probably saying that wrong. And it don't have any sound. Sorry about that, since there's no sound right now during this, but maybe I should have just left it on and get the strike. And not the strike, the notice anyway. That's weird that the music is like all the sound in this. It's a short video, so just the talking was no sound effects, just that. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like there should be sound effects for like that opening and everything. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry that that was silent.
Touchdown confirmed. Welcome to Mars. A12 suit systems online. Monitoring vitals and mission objectives initialized.
Okay, continue.
HUD calibration initiated. Confirm telemetry visibility on helmet display.
Okay. Got it, the bar at the top. Got it.
Sensors, temperature, pressure, time. Warning, suit thermal protection is insufficient for night cycles.
Understood. Maybe we can upgrade that later.
Available tech points. Use these to unlock blueprints and upgrades.
And the little notice up top tells you about your little toolbar at the bottom.
Assigned tools and items are displayed here.
That's funny. It's cut off for me. Since I have it in windowed mode.
CO2 supply. Warning, removing helmet outside pressurized zones causes immediate asphyxiation.
Understood.
Vitals monitor. Drop-in levels indicates physical trauma.
I have taken my helmet off in the beta, and it does cause immediate death.
Depletes during sprinting and jumping. Recovers during rest.
Well, I would hope.
Caloric levels. Low status indicates starvation risk. Consume food to replenish energy.
Okay.
Hydration levels. Maintain water intake to ensure peak physical performance.
Okay.
Status alerts. Critical health warnings and suit malfunctions will appear here.
Okay.
Atmospheric hazard detection. Monitor for storms and radiation events. Build antennas to access detailed weather forecasts.
Be interesting. I haven't played too much with the
Account objective.
missions.
For detailed mission logs, access the Messages tab in your tablet.
Okay, and continue.
System notifications, messages, autosave status, item acquisition, and warnings.
A lot of
Suit
tutorials.
reserve. Required for life support functionality and heating.
Okay.
Contextual assistant. Real-time construction tips and missing resource alerts will be displayed here.
Jesus.
Navigation waypoint. Indicates coordinates and direction of the next mission target. Calibration complete. ERA reminds
Holy.
you that quarterly HUD calibration is mandatory for everyone. Your safety is our priority.
Okay, maybe I should skip this. I'm actually going to probably do something I regret. I am going to turn the music up slightly. They'll probably still flag it. If they do, they do. Like, I don't get paid anyway. This isn't going to be monetized. So, and I'm going to change the video back to my native, but windowed. Exclusive full screen. Give that a second. Oh, no. Full screen windowed is what I wanted, not full screen. And then I'll adjust OBS, that way it fits. There, that should work. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So, yeah, there, it has a little bit of background noise now. Background music. It will probably get flagged, but prepare to disembark. Okay. I guess this is where we traveled from. We're just going to go all the way down. Maybe that's how we disembark. Or not. We gotta go up. Couple more. Oh, okay. You guys want us to grab something? Or radio? That's a big radio. Put that in our inventory. Now we gotta go down. We picked up the, oh, shit's on. Now we got an extra suit battery. And retrieve the book. Level 2. And if you hold control and click, it automatically puts it in. And then report to level 0. Alright. Hi, guy. so he doesn't talk. So this is it. Heading down to the surface, lucky dog. I've still got gear to unload and crew briefings to run before I can feel the ground under my boots. Yep, just need your approval so I can go. Let me check if you've met all the formal requirements. Status check, greet check, trading check, paperwork filed. You ready? You're ready. You really are a lucky one. You're just in time for the surface-oriented operations training. It only happens once a year, after all. Gathering the world's leading authorities on space colonization in one place is no small feat. No small feat. If I could talk. I need to get this equipment and crew moving ASAP. Maybe I'll manage to catch the tail end of it myself. Or two. Oh, two more things. Mars Safety asked me to remind everyone your tablet contains all the data on your suits, vitals, and peripherals. You can use the touchscreen to swap out water, oxygen tanks, detach your helmet, and all that. Once you're done with the workshop, make sure to stop by the governor's office. With the workshops, not the workshop. Okay, I'll remember that. No, I won't, but okay. We get to go out now? Or is it up? Well, it's not one. Oh, he just didn't open the door. Mars base. I guess this was what we'll be calling home. Let's go do our on-ground orientation, or whatever the hell they said. Are we going down? No.
Message from
Oh,
command. Welcome
okay.
to Alpha Base. The surface temperature is minus 27 degrees Celsius. A drop to minus 50 degrees Celsius is expected at night. Our base features ideal living conditions. Double airlocks maintain proper pressure and prevent dangerous decompression, while electrical heating systems ensure a comfortable 21 degrees Celsius, optimal for both work and rest. Should you notice any concerning phenomena, take immediate preventive action and report it to your superiors. We encourage you to participate in the surface operations training conducted by qualified personnel. Information.
Okay. Go talk to the instructors. I don't know if there's any particular order, but we'll start with this guy. Hey man, name is Cerber. Cerber, okay. At the International Space Colonization Agency, I'm officially responsible for the logistics and surveillance branch, but unfortunately unofficially, you'll find me wherever quick decisions need to be made and where specialized knowledge of space colonization is required. At ERA, I am responsible for the colonization developments and adaptation branch. Okay. I managed to convince Command to showcase the newest quad and Mars truck. Usually due to all the associated dangers, colonists must have to go through lengthy applications process just to be admitted to the course, and then pass the course itself, just to get near these vehicles. But here we will skip a few steps. I'm glad we're skipping, important training and stuff. There are two vehicles on the pad. One has power issues and the other has electrical problems. Under the quad's hood, you'll find a broken circuit board. Swap it out with the circuit board on the table next to us. Okay. The Mars truck is missing its battery. Open the hood and install the battery from the table. Then take the cable from your inventory and connect it to one end of the port side of the Mars truck and then the other to the socket on the solar panel. Remember these steps. Many systems in the base use identical ports, batteries, circuit boards, probably etc. Once you get the vehicles running, take them for a spin and mount the quad. Mount the quad by clicking left mouse button and using the WASD to move. You can toggle the lights and lock the differential on the handlebar screen. Dismount by right mouse button. In the future, you'll be able to upgrade your quad with a rocket engine and storage crates. Rocket engine sounds fun. Driving the Mars truck is simpler similar. Open the door, get in, clicking left mouse button, use ASWD drive. You can toggle the lights and lock the differential on the dashboard screen. If you ever get stuck, find the vehicles on your tablet. Or you set them to the vehicle's position there. Okay. So you want me to take the circuit board by control click, pick up the circuit board just by left click, and then pick up the battery and put it in the truck. And we can close the hood, and then we can take our power cord, which is number 1, plug it in, and run it over to the solar panel. Ta-da! And then he said take it for a spin, but I think we can just leave it there. I think that counts. We'll start on this side. Hi, my name's Megan McKinsey. I represent the International Space Colonization Agency. Doesn't everybody here represent that? And I'm also the head of Innovation Robotics Branch at the ERA. Thanks to these institutions, you can encounter innovation solutions to tailor to the local conditions. Are you a fan of aviation, perhaps? Nothing like flying 22 million kilometers from Earth, right? See that helicopter on the table? It looks inconspicuous, but don't be fooled. Its controller offers great possibilities. It can even connect to a heavy rover. I'll tell you a secret. If you learn to operate it quickly, you'll perform tasks better than most colonists have ever in years. Grab the drone controller, click on the screen to activate it. Look at the control screen at the bottom. At the bottom is information on how far you can fly safety before the drone loses signal. If you fly out of its allowed area, nothing will happen. We'll send someone for the drone at the end of the day, but only today. If you fly too far tomorrow, retrieving the equipment will be entirely up to you. To take off, press space. Move sideways using WASD. You can control the camera, switch between your helmet view and drone camera using V. Additionally, you can change perspectives from the first to third person by tab. So change the camera between your helmet and the drone by V, and first and third by tab. Okay.
New item.
Okay. Drone. Can I switch to... Okay. Oh, there we go. Q and E feel backwards. Yeah. And it feels really slow. I wonder if there's an upgrade for that later. It moves faster diagonally. Okay. V. Oh, there's third person view. Okay, tab to go back to the helmet. Okay, so how do I put this down? Okay, good enough, I guess. I guess the tablet's just mine now. Hi, I'm Gadius. I specialize in mechanics and lead the National Unit for Humanities Technical Development and the ERA's Technical Intervention Division. Thanks to recent research on increasing the efficiency of the colonization solutions, we've improved colonist safety by more than 75%. Put it simply, just in the last year, we've saved more fingers in encounters with sharp equipment than since the beginning of the entire Mars colonization. On the table is nearby lies basic version of the grinder. In the future, you'll be able to upgrade it at the workbenches, but for today, this one will suffice. Pick it up and see how equipment works on Martian gravity. No amount of training on Earth can replace working in real conditions under the eye of experienced specialists. Approach the scrap pile next to the table. You'll notice a bright spot on it. Cracks. These are best spots for grinding. Information about resources recovered from the ground metal will appear on the left side. Before you start grinding, always make sure that what you're grinding is not connected to the grid unless you want high voltage currents flowing through your body. Also, remember that tools have durability which drops with use. Repair them regularly so you don't get completely destroyed. Okay, we'll just do it for the tutorial. Okay, good enough. Oh, didn't want to open that. Okay, we can stop all that. And last person. Hello, my name is Josh. Wait, whatever. I am professor of geology and space colonization here at the head of New Land Discovery Division at the ERA. I will introduce you the secrets of geological techniques that you won't find in any textbook. As you surely know, the spectral detector makes it easy to search for underground ice deposits which are necessary for building wells. However, thanks to my groundbreaking research, you'll find an advanced version of the detector at our base. Simply use the detector for future refinement. Using the workbench, you can upgrade the detector from level 1, 2, and 3. To do this, you'll need experience points from the tech tree. You will unlock it by using hand tools to assign points to the Technologies tab in your tablet. Level 2 detector allows you to check minerals hidden in the rock without breaking them. Level 3 has additional 3D scanner for scanning decorations. Thanks to this, you'll go to abandoned bases, scan surviving furniture, and acquire blueprints for the 3D printer. There is a level 2 detector on the table nearby. Grab it, aim at the rock, and press Q to check what's inside. Once you see how it works, come to me and I'll teach you how to handle... I will tell you about the handheld jackhammer. Grab the jackhammer from the table, aim at the rocks, and inspect them closely. I thought we were supposed to come back to you for this. See the colorful veins on the surface? They will help you identify the rock type. Also, brighter flashes appear in some spots. These are weak points. Aiming the hammer there breaks the rocks faster. Give it a try. I've never been able to identify the rocks because I'm colorblind, so these two look identical to me. That one looks different, but these two look identical.
New item.
Scanning. Silicone. Scanning. Aluminum. And calcium. Yeah, and then once you scan them, it tells you what they are. Okay. Okay. Nope. I do that a lot. And the jackhammer. We'll just do this one. I don't know how much of it wants us to break down. Like, do we have to do all of it? Okay, no. I guess we get to go inside now. Doesn't really report to the governor. Ooh.
Pressure. External oxygen detected.
Those are really quick. Governor. New electrical engineer, right? Welcome to the Alpha Base. I am John Cooper, Governor, and from this point on, your boss. I'll assign you your first task shortly. Check the tablet for updates. You've had a long flight, so we'll skip the work for today. Go check in with the doctor first, and then get some rest. You are dismissed.
New message.
Okay. Those are really fast. Hello, I'm Hannah Land, the medical director and an MD as opposed to all those other doctors wandering around here. I have nothing against academic degrees, mind you, but if your arm falls off or you start showing signs of radiation sickness, an expert in astrophysics or quantum engineering won't be much of use to you. This is true. Nice to meet you. I am the medical supervisor of Alpha Base, and you must be the newest electrical engineer. I will take a quick reading of your vitals to evaluate your condition. Give me 1 second. YouTube looks like it's being YouTube-ish. Okay, it fixed itself. Downloading data to a device. Okay. Everything looks okay. You're just a bit fatigued, which is normal after a long flight. My professional recommendation is to go rest. Okay, here's a secret for you. For full recovery, you need to use the bed in your habitat. Nothing works quite like a good nap. Oh, and one more thing. Remember to take off your helmet when you're in oxygen areas to conserve your suit supply. You'll never know when it might come in handy. Okay. The technical department was supposed to update the suit's valves so that oxygen would be drawn automatically from oxygen-rich environments. However, there were some unpleasant malfunctions, so headquarters put it on hold until further notice. So remember to take off your helmet when you're in pressurized, oxygenated rooms. Drop by after you've had some sleep. I'll run another check on your vitals. I see. Okay. I forgot the button to take off the helmet. I think I remapped it, so... Vote for? Vote again? What are you voting for? Right, chat, switch seat. Oh, okay. Alternator in controls, change, help, quick load, quick save. Player. Okay, that makes more sense. Slot, suit up, slot up. Why are there so many buttons? Helmet on and off is equals. Can I make it like pause? Backspace? Oh no, here, replace. Pause. Okay. So now it wants us to...
Oxygen source, external.
It didn't have an animation to take off your helmet. That could be dangerous. This is... oh, the bathroom.
Water, refilled.
Okay. Toilet. We can use the toilet. I'm not going to sit on the toilet because last time I did, I couldn't get up and I had to restart the game. Hey, what are you doing here, huh? I'm looking for my room. I just arrived. I see. Forgive me. I don't like anyone coming into my room. If I'm not mistaken, the room next to you is vacant. Now, please leave. Can I talk to you for a second? I have some questions. No, I'm busy. Sure, I'm on my way. I asked politely, get out, but I just... What's so suspicious in here? Alright. I wanted to check out his room because I thought there was stuff on the shelves and stuff. Okay. Guess we'll just take a nap. Okay, that works. I didn't click at any time. But... nice little animation. Getting dusk out now.
New message.
Saving. New message. Hold tab or F1 to read. Okay. Whenever it comes back. There we go. Let's hope the game didn't crash. Messages. Arthur, Theo, are you new here? So you may not know it yet. You can process organic waste in the greenhouse. There's a composter where you can throw waste products in. The Arctur capsule. If you encounter any problems, I should be in the greenhouse. And then, oh, so it wants us to use the toilet. That could be dangerous. Last time I used the toilet, it crashed. We'll take it. I would look away, but you can't look away from this part. Alright.
New message.
Messages. Retrieve waste tank. It also tells you that in the bottom right hand corner.
Incoming message.
Recycle the waste in the compactor. Okay. These airlocks are really fast. Like, I wonder how slow they are if you put them on normal. We got a radio with us. We need to put that in here. And recycle. Okay. Harvest tomato in the greenhouse. Okay. Harvest corn in the greenhouse. Okay. Speak with the governor, speak with the doctor. This is a nice little tutorial mission. Just mainly review for a lot of what I'm doing, but I don't think you're supposed to be able to see those. I believe that's fuses or whichever on the side. I do like that they have these now. These little boards, I guess you can put what room is what on. Because like before, I used to run around here and get so lost. Let's come talk to the doctor. I don't think there's really any order we have to talk to anybody in. You look much better. As for Jesus, let me take a drink. Alright, you look much better. As for your visit, I don't actually need to examine you. All of your vitals are perfectly normal. That was just an excuse. I wanted to talk to you about Martian Bingo. I don't know what that is. It's a sort of local tradition game which is intended to improve the spirits of colonists. Being in our specific condition for a long time takes quite a toll on your psyche. Of course, it's not but any special concern for the employee's health. It's not out of any special concern. Okay. The corporation is just guarding against a drop in productivity. I came up with Martian Bingo to lift everyone's spirits a bit, to give them a reason to smile, you know, like they say, take dark clouds. The dark clouds will clear and a ray of sunshine will break through. The game helps integrate newcomers and introduce people to the procedures and base structures. It considered a very simple task, however, over time, Martian Bingo got out of my control. Participants got bored and began to make up new tasks that balanced on the edge of common sense and best sometimes went completely off the rails. Bingo became unsafe. Okay. I am responsible for this, so I wanted to warn you before you got involved in something stupid. What are these tasks? I don't know for sure, but I just see the mess that they leave behind and can't always clean it up. Now, several items are missing from my equipment. That could mean they've come up with something truly stupid. What's missing? A pack of ampules containing strong antidepressants and meds to ease space fog symptoms. I suspect they'd find their way back to me after the game ends anyway. At least that's what I hoped, but there's a risk someone might accidentally pop them, or we might need them for some poor soul before this round of bingo is even over. I can help you find them. Thank you. Unfortunately, I have no idea who might have done with them. The med-bay storage is locked whenever medical staff isn't there, and for obvious privacy reasons, we don't have security cameras. So that's America. I'll take care of it. Come back if you need my help, and please don't do anything stupid. Okay, that's it for now. Head to the governor's room. He should have a to-do list for you. I see. You know, that guy was shady that we had to talk to. I don't think I came through there. Our roommate, he was a bit suspicious. Let's go see if we... Okay, I can't go through there. Can I go through here? Yeah. And we were... Wasn't our room through the greenhouse?
Information.
That goes outside. Okay. Maybe we can't get over there until later. Let's go talk to the governor. Oh, it's nighttime out. Nice and pretty. Governor. Hello, Governor. Good to see you. I hope you're well rested. Your predecessor, Max, left off a lot of work behind you. You better get straight to it. What's he up to now? Is he still working on the base? A little accident with an auto O2 valve prototype put him out of commission. He's headed back to Earth now. Long story, it doesn't matter. Catching up on the backlog will be a challenge, but thankfully the ERA Academy trained you for unforeseen circumstances. I'm not afraid of challenges. Great, I'm sending the task list to your tablet. As soon as you've handled those, you'll get the next ones immediately. I know you want to see the place, but make sure you work while you explore, repair, and explore in that order. Vital to our survival. Where should I start? It doesn't matter where you start, just make sure you get the results. Just be careful not to end up like Max or like his predecessor, who managed to break an arm during a game of bingo. What an unlucky bunch. Let's hope you're the one to break this bad luck streak. And don't forget to grab the new fuse from my desk. You'll need it. Dismissed.
Replace
I
fuse.
see. Okay, I got the fuse. Alright. I wonder if we can get to our room now. Because he did say explore and then work in that order. So let's try to explore and then work. I'm horrible with directions, so I think our room was this way. I don't remember this room, so it might not be this way. Best airlock. We didn't do any S bends. I'm pretty sure of that. Can you not get back to? That's an airlock. I guess you can't get back to your room. Okay. We'll just do the fuse stuff. Locate and repair and activate the scrubber. Okay, you turn on the scrubber by going to the screen. The temperature needs to be lower. We can... Still needs to be lower. So to turn the other handle. Or you can try to turn this up. Try to turn the second O2. And that just makes the temperature higher, so Level 1 of this is 52.62. So it doesn't matter which one we turn on. So now we can start that. It's just everything has to be in the white to be able to start it. But the higher you can get the oxygen, the better. Okay. Nope. Well, that's the governor's room. Turn on our flashlight. Open the hatch. And we got to take that fuse and put in a new one. And the little arrows are the corridors that's down. So if you turn that off, it turns off the power to that corridor. You turn that one off, it turns off all the powers in where this is attached. Okay, now we have to go fill an oxygen bottle. This is an airlock. Right? We'll put on our helmet just in case we go outside. Okay, we didn't end up outside. So, how did I end up back in here? Oh, you ended up back at the scrubber. Oh, okay. So you want me to fill an oxygen bottle? So fill oxygen.
Incoming message.
Equip the oxygen bottle. So we go to our inventory and switch out the oxygen bottle. Okay, and process vegetables into food. Okay. We collected our tomato and our carrot earlier. So we'll put the carrot and tomato in there by hitting Control click and then process. Did only use one of them? And we got an MRE for it.
Consume food ration.
Consume food. So tablet. Inventory. Right click. Consume. I'll eat a couple of them to top me up. There we go. So, and then retrieve control board from the hanger. Hanger is this way. A lot of running around here, that's for sure. Probably should have just jumped right into it because this is going on almost an hour now. We're not even out of the tutorial yet. Alright, we got the control board. Install the control board into a sponge. You know, I don't know if this is so we get used to this place. But I'm going to be equally as lost if it is. And if something happens to the base, then it's going to just be equally as tragic. I have a feeling we're going outside. Let me just put that in my inventory. Is my helmet on now? Hopefully. Just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. Love them more. New EVAT ear ATV. Would you like to answer some questions for us? It's in our mission to bring new and old crewmates together and document these Mentorist first days on base. Our broadcasts are soon going to be able 24/7. I don't know if I'm the right person for this. Excellent. Tell us about your first impressions on arrival to the Alpha base. The opportunities to be a place so exciting. Everything is very important, bigger than expected. So many emotions came with the arrival that I can remember through the fog. The flight was long, but the view of the red planet up close, I really don't have time right now. You know, I'm busy, so I really don't have time right now. I have no further questions. Okay. Can I go out the airlock now? No. Large dome. So I couldn't go through that module. I can't go through that module. Can't go through that module. Can't go through that module. How in the... Is this where we're... Is this... Was there this... Was this our room? Doesn't really say if it's our room or not. Looks like our room. Okay. So we found the antidepressants by sheer accident. Because I have no idea where I'm going. How do we get outside? I'm guessing it's outside. It's right over there. It's like right behind that module, but that one's locked from both ends. I can't go down that hallway. The cafeteria. Exit. Test area. And I can't open it. Test area airlock. Alright. Holy Jesus, that was confusing as all get out. And now you want me to install the control board. Inventory. Robotic control board. So it's in my inventory. Number 4. Alright. Inspects. Okay. How do I inspect him? Just talk to him? I'm wondering... Oh, hold on. Before I talk to you, I want to go turn these antidepressants in. I don't want to get so far into the story that it locks me out of this storyline. Now that we know how to get out of there. Greenhouse, workshop. Offices. Food quarters, offices. I don't need the airlock. I need that, like, med bay. Offices is locked. Hospital module. Hi. So how's it looking? What's missing? Sorry, I'm in there. So what's missing? A pack of antidepressants. Meds for specifics. Yeah, I don't. I see. But I found them. So how's it? Okay. I'll just hold on to it. All that work and... okay. I thought that'd be like a secret storyline or something.
Equalizing pressure.
Guess not. At least not at the moment. Huh, seems to be looking at you for some... Seems to be looking at you from behind the helmet. Spotty got a new board installed. And what's the point of the board? If Spotty still doesn't work, how am I supposed to test it? I only got information that I have to put the board in place. What else needs to be done? Just finish assembling the Spotty. The missing parts are right here. Okay. When you're done, set up some lights nearby. It gets terribly dark here at night. Make sure to finish before 10 p.m. Your suit doesn't have cold protection yet. I like that. Once you're done with Spotty, press Z. The AI will scan the area to show you what you can pick up and interact with. Works every time. In this area, it should highlight building materials. And one more thing, stay away from the kilopower reactor. It looks like a post with a roof. If you get too close, you'll start feeling sick. It's a prototype that generates energy from uranium. It's great because it provides energy even at night. Unfortunately, little things can give you lots of radiation exposure, especially if the casing unseals. Sure, on my way.
Incoming message.
There we go. And then I guess we'll just take all these parts.
New item.
I don't need that, so put that away for... And you wanted me to set up some lights. I guess I have to build them, so hit B for build. Electricity, lights. Sure. 4. If you hold over these little nodules, it builds it faster.
Fire detected.
And then put the output and the input. Oh, put out the fire. What fire? Nobody said nothing about fire. And... okay, good. I guess the fire extinguisher is mine now? Repair the damage. Okay, well... I don't think I have another circuit board in my inventory. Repaired at the workbench. Okay. Maybe that's where it's telling us to go. I think we can take our helmet off. Did I take my helmet off? I wish it would tell us when we took it on and off. Like, I don't mind the animation not being there, but I really wish it would tell us. I have a bad feeling. Oh, you can see the little ring right around the edge of the screen as the helmet on and off indicator. We'll leave it on and repair it. Oh, it took our helmet off.
Crew 16 departing in 5 minutes. Please exercise caution. Sandstorm approaching.
I don't think we should be launching a rocket during a sandstorm. That's not healthy. That's not the way the rocket's supposed to go. I thought it said it'd make immediate suffocation if that happened. We weren't wearing a helmet. Did we just die? I think after this post, I'm going to put in a chapter. That way, if people who don't want to watch the animation or don't watch the tutorial, They don't have to. That was a bit long. We're like coming up to an hour now. Life support systems active. Yeah, we weren't wearing a helmet when it exploded and knocked us on our butt.
Radiation detected. Evacuate. System failure.
Evacuate in a minute. Can't get out that way.
Detected.
Can't get out that way.
Alert.
Alpha Base, this is IDS-3. Can anyone read?
Transfer
Yeah.
offline.
Oh, well, okay.
Status. Receive only. Alert. Radiation detected.
Alpha Base, IDS-3. Anybody down there?
Alert.
Yeah, me.
Radiation detected.
Commander, readings are red across the board. The storm is tearing the launch pad apart.
Radiation detected. Alert.
Damn it, we can't wait.
Do what?
Initiate emergency launch sequence.
No, 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 no. No, no.
Ignition armed. Launching in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Forgive us.
3, 2, 1. Mark.
Evacuate from the base.
Was I supposed to make it to the rocket?
Radiation detected. Radiation detected.
During the tutorial, you had to make it to the rocket.
Radiation detected. Alert.
I don't think I have. Oh, push. You gotta push that out of the way. I'm coming.
75%.
I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. Crouch. Everything's on fire. This all sucks. Don't leave without me. I don't even know if there's anybody waiting anymore.
Alert. Radiation detected.
No, no one's waiting.
Pod.
I don't like the radiation warning. That doesn't seem fun.
Alert.
Okay.
System detected a malfunction in the elevator. It is recommended to use the ladder.
What ladder? Oh, that ladder?
New message.
Oh, okay. New message. Get to the emergency capsule. Oh, sweet Jesus. I wasn't sure. I'm bad at parkour. I didn't know if I was going to make that. I'm sure nothing will go wrong now, because we're launching another rocket in a sandstorm. Nothing bad could happen. That was a short-lived time on Mars. Going back home. How is that going to get us home? That didn't look long enough to get us home. So this tutorial took like exactly an hour. Or at least, depending on how long this loading screen takes. Wait 2 more seconds to take some meds and we'll get into it. All right. Well, that was the end of the tutorial, I believe. Looks a lot like the beginning of it, like when the tutorial was first put in. A couple changes. A little weird that they have voice acting for some parts, but no voice acting for other parts. There's just the game sound is really low right now. I think for the cutscenes, it's tied to the music, which is a little strange. It's not sound effects, it's just music sound. But they do have the music turned down, that way it's not overbearing, but like it's really faint even for me. But I mean, it's not saying anything, it's just like rocket engine noise. Shaking of equipment. Hissing of air. That's really strange that that's like music sound. I mean, I kind of get it, but it's just strange. All right.
Launch escape procedure completed. Touchdown confirmed. Warning, capsule operates on reserve battery. Current objective, execute ERA standard survival procedure.
Okay. I'm not really going to read through all this. I just wanted to go through the tutorial in case somebody wanted to watch it. But for the rest, I'll just kind of give like my tutorial or my guide as we play. So we'll need cable, we'll need tubing, we'll need the jackhammer, the saw. Didn't need to do that. Need the saw. We need the blowtorch. We need the spectral detector. That's a cedar. We don't need that now. And that's a CO canister. We don't need that now. Pick up the tablet. We'll open all of these. And we'll take just everything that's in here out. Oh, that's a repair kit. Fine. What is it? Number 5? Okay. That way there's nothing left in the cabinets. Nothing left on the ground. This is our 3D printer, and this is our how we fill oxygen bottles for now. So they give us a chest finally. I believe this is our chest. We get an extra helmet and a whole bunch of other stuff. That was everything that was in the tutorial, actually. Books, radio, the broken fuses, good fuses, and yeah. So do we not need anything? We have that repair kit, and we'll leave the universal repair kit because that just takes up a space. We'll move all of this down because this is in our like quick slots. I like the electric, and then the water, and then those. Because we hardly ever use the spectral thing. Take that back. We'll do it this way. We'll move it to that order. There. That way they're at the end. We don't need a CO2 cartridge for now. We only need one. We don't need seeds in our inventory for now. We don't need fuses in our inventory for now. And that's a good medium circuit board. We'll leave it in here for now as well. I guess we'll take it because we might build something with it. And we got some backups on some stuff. I guess if you do the tutorial, it gives you this, because I've started other ones where it doesn't give you this, even antidepressants. That's funny. Okay, let's get going, I guess. That's all fine. And then we right click on that and hit use. Or right? No, we can't do it from there. We go to I. Right click on it and hit use. See what we got. We got access granted. And we can choose one of them. This will do workshop printer. Yeah, we'll do workshop printer for now. I do like that they let you choose what you're going to get. Because before it didn't let you choose. Hey baby, how you doing? Before it didn't let you choose what you got. So, alright. Pull out our spectral analyzer. And usually it's out there. It is. There's the water. So it's going to be right here in this spot. So which way will we want our habitat? I think we'll... Okay. I'm going to build water, resources. Yeah, I'll have it be like that. Because the water will come out here, electricity can go in the front. So that will be good. And then we'll need our blowtorch. Build this up. Alright, now we have water. And it will work during the day via solar, or we can hook it up to solar panels and stuff at night. If you just hold down your left mouse button, it refills it. Now our water is completely full. And then do we have a spare? Yeah, we have a spare water bottle, so we could use that if we needed to. So, all right. But if it was low, we could just come up to the screen and refill the water that way. Or you can refill oxygen too later once you add the saboteur for the oxygen tank or for the methane. Okay, so now we want to... We've already built that. Platforms, that's new. So we currently can't build anything other than the 3D printer. So we'll have to get resources to unlock stuff. So we will, I guess, start by breaking down these rocks. This will get us points to, you see that little flash of red at the top for, I believe, mechanic points. And we don't, our spectral analyzer doesn't do rocks yet, so. I remember during the tutorial, this little jackhammer used to be ungodly loud.
Technological advancement.
It was and it wasn't just like dull, like smacking the rock. It was like high pinging metal. Like if you used a jackhammer against a steel sheet, and it's just ungodly loud. Like you had to almost turn your game sound off, and it was linked to the game sound. It wasn't even linked to the music or anything. Like, I'm pretty sure everyone used to just turn their volume off when they would have to mine the rocks because it was just so loud. But they fixed that fairly quickly. We don't need to do that one yet. I'll just break down one whole one for now. That way we get a couple points, see what we can unlock. Then we may go.
For technological advancement.
We may go to the nearest base that we can see off the distance and see what we can't find there. And maybe salvage the boxes and stuff that we can salvage out there to get some of those points. Like I said, those highlighted spots help you build anything that highlights. If you're building or mining or grinding, it just tears stuff up. It does it faster. Like you can see how this takes a minute just holding it on here, but if we can find one of those hot spots, it does it in a fraction of the time. And the larger ones, they do move around. So like if you're building a large structure, the hot spot won't remain in one spot. Like you'll use it and then have to kind of chase it around. Okay, we'll just pick up all these rocks. Yeah, you have to click on each one. I was just seeing if they had it so we could just kind of like hoover them up, but okay. So check our inventory. That's fine. We got plenty of space. I will put our medium circuit board in here because I thought we might needed it for the Na. Sodium. Sodium is a chemical element that with the Na metal salts, high sodium. I wonder if you get that just from mining the rocks because we didn't have that a minute ago. We'll just put that in there for now. Because that might be linked to like the engineering and stuff that wasn't in the game before. And I'm going to put my rocks in the 3D printer. You just go to the inventory. The top area is for the rocks that you mine, the silicone, aluminum stuff. And then when you print stuff, something will come in the bottom. The printer is kind of wonky to use, but I'll show you around it when we get back to it. We did get some tech points while we were doing that. We got some mechanics points. So we have the basics mechanics already unlocked. Then we have the blowtorch that we need to unlock. You just hold it down.
Mechanics, technology access level increased.
And then we can choose one. The all-terrain vehicle is locked between when the point that we unlocked. And I chose the 3D printer. If I would have chose the ATV, it would have unlocked that prerequisite, and then we would have needed the battery. Requires performing action, silicone purification. Okay. So we need to do the silicone purification, and then get the technology for the workbench. Some of them you have to find with the tablets, some of them you can just make. So I guess I'll do the grinder Mark 1 for now.
Mechanics, technology access
Okay.
level increased.
And get out of there, and then we'll go over to the space and see what we can't find. Those up there can give you some good points out of them too, but it's kind of like a puzzle. And I'm not going to go to things that are too far away. Now this base doesn't have any power, so you can't just walk through the airlock. You just pull the handle on the side and it opens the door. And I believe they stay open, sometimes they don't. I'll turn the headlight on just for extra light. If you hit the Z like he was talking about, everything that highlights in white tells you what you can interact with. Like there's a whole bunch of things in here. What's in here? organic waste. But yeah, all of these have something in them. Water bottle, big circuit board. It even looks like they put more stuff around. Where's the tablet? Steel plate. We'll take the steel plate. There's stuff outside, there's stuff inside, there's stuff upstairs. Electronics. I guess since we have the storage bin, I can take as much as we can. Just we have to be careful with the circuit boards because the circuit boards don't stack at all. Like, how much inventory space do we have? I guess we have enough. I'll take the water bottle just in case it's... They gave us a whole lot of circuit boards. They during the early access, they did not give you circuit boards like this. Like, this is kind of crazy on how many I have from the first base. Anything else upstairs? More water bottles? I don't think I need 4 water bottles. I already have 3 of them. So I don't need 5. There's a pack of screws or something on the ground. Here's that tablet. Oh, it's in this box. Okay, now we'll go to our tablet. You'll use it, see what we got. We could get the ATV, night vision, or pump extension. Let's go see which ones we would want. Tech tree. Materials. Need the workshop. We already unlocked the 3D printer. So electricity, we need to unlock the workshop, which will be the next one there, so we don't need to worry about that. And chemistry didn't used to be here before, so this will all be new. And botany. Trying to see what ones we would have to... Large... That would be for like the Cybertrucks and the rover. The small built-in accumulator would be nice. Or efficient prophylactics. Not prophylactics. Photovoltaics. It said prophylactics in the other one too, and someone called me on it. Photovoltaics. Probably because I've been an EMT and a nurse for too long. Let's research things. Advanced connector. Okay, so what was our options? Use. So ATV, night vision, or chemical ceramic shielding. I guess we'll do the ATV. And then anything else here? It looks like one small circuit board on the shelf. You know, one thing I didn't see out here. Let's see if it's hiding. Yep. A broken ATV. Alright, now we can take our saw and we can grind up some of these extra boxes and things in here. That will give us extra points. Not in mechanics, but in the other one that we'll need. This gives us tech tree, So jackhammering gives us mechanics. This gives us material upgrades. Grind all these down. I don't want to take the shelf down yet.
Available point for technological advancement. New
Signal from the Pro. We can go get those. Those will give us points and some supplies on stuff. Well, those are usually far off, and I don't know if I want to go get those just yet. I don't think they disappear, so I don't think it's something that's like time-based or anything. Now we can take this down. You can pretty much grind up everything in here. Benches, decorations, just about everything. See how much we'll need to do. This is good. No, we picked up organic waste. I need the tech tree, so here, tech tree. Materials, we already unlocked the workshop, which then we could start building. And then what else do we need? We'll need a lot of that, so I guess we'll just keep on going because we'll need the CO2 scrubber for sure. And then the small quarters. And maybe a couple of these others, so I'll just keep on grinding away. What time is it? Does it say on my suit somewhere up at the top 1600, so 4 o'clock? We're okay. We'll actually be fine until it tells us like low temperature warning at night or whichever. Trying to get something off my mouse. So I guess I'm just feeling the little arrow on it. I was feeling something on my mouse. I was like, what is that? I've never felt the little arrow before. I guess I was just in the right spot for it. Can you just grab these? What are these? Just like decoration vents? I guess so. And then you need to upgrade your grinder to grind down everything. So like we can't grind down the shell of the building just yet. We'll need either the grinder level 2 or 3 to grind that down. But you can even grind these down, and you can see off to the left-hand side, it gives you all different stuff. Motors, plates, screws. Which is helpful because then you don't have to make the stuff, which means you don't have to mine for it. But this is a pretty fun game. It's a bit grindy. Because you either got to grind a bunch of stuff or mine a bunch of stuff, and then to get the tech points for the tablet, you have to go find bases, and they're far from anywhere, unless they've like repopulated the map or whichever. They're always super far. I'm not gonna worry about those, so we'll open this just to make sure nothing's in it. Go upstairs and grind down desks and boxes, and that way we can get some of these tech points. I usually try to spend the first day like getting your water up, grinding these down, maybe mining some rocks. Because you need all these points to actually build your base and everything, so it doesn't hurt. I mean, you can even do this like little cord. You can't do the base. That's what it's telling me. That's why it keeps flashing up that it's too hard for me to grind. Because it thinks I'm trying to grind the wall down. Because like, if you try to grind this desk mat thing and you miss, I'll show you. It just demolishes everything on there. Whereas if you do it like one at a time, you can kind of grind away, and like you can grind the hammer, the drill away, maybe even those. Yeah. Gives you like a little, maybe one extra scrap. Sometimes I'm not really worried about it. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. Like if you do the one I did the one downstairs and I was grinding all the boxes. It would if I ground the shelf, it would just get rid of everything, all of the boxes. So you got more points by grinding the stuff on top down first. And your tools do wear out over time. So that's something you have to be mindful of. You can repair them at the workbench easily, but okay. Almost done up here. Doesn't have any weak spots. Unfortunate. Same with that one. Oh, it has one right there. Try to grind all these. Again, we're just doing this, try to get all the tech points. That way we can build the base we kind of want from the beginning. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just grind the rest of this. I'm not gonna worry about that little monitor or whichever. It only probably gives us like one thing out of it. We've already gotten 2 upgrades so far for the materials. So we're doing pretty good. It's slightly frustrating that it takes a while on the ones that don't grind down right away. Right. I think that was everything inside that we could scrap down. It's gonna be getting dark soon. And then we'll take the ATV that we have back to our little supply capsule. And wait out the night, and then maybe do some more jackhammering tomorrow to get some more raw resources. And can I grind this? Nope, too hard. Too hard. So we'll stick to the boxes for now. Trying to get one more point in this before I leave. I don't think oh, we can? Can I open these? No. Okay. Then I want to grind them down. Trying to see if I can see any weak spots on it to grind it down faster. Got another tech point unlocked. It used to say that every time we got it. Now I didn't hear it at all. Getting a bit hungry, and last I checked, you can eat and drink with your helmet on, but we'll try not to. We'll try to keep it somewhat realistic. Alright, I think that's pretty much all we can grind down for now. We can grind down these ramps, but then it makes it a little harder to get inside. Alright. Lights. I think it's F, right? Yeah. And significant temperature drop in 1 hour. Okay. The nights are faster than the daytime, so like right now, time is ticking down significantly faster than it did during the daytime. Like twice as fast or so. And we'll just park this out here for now. Right click. And for now, I will build a solar panel for it. As I do have some time before I have to get inside. And 5. That way, because you get points for electricity for things charging. So tomorrow when that starts to charge, I will get points for it. And we'll take our helmet off.
Source external.
It's safe to breathe in here. And I filled that up. I'll keep one of those on me. We don't need any broken ones on me because we don't need to do those for now. I don't think I need any large ones, but I will keep one large one on me in case I need it. Don't need water for now. That dude is full. And I can't stack anything. Try to kind of move them around to semi-organize them. I have so many power cables. So many power cables. Okay. One thing that when you take your helmet off, it takes your time away.
External.
It's about midnight, so I don't think we can sleep longer than 8 hours. I don't have enough food to sleep. Okay. Eat some of the food that we found. It was probably too much because I think this gives us 40%. Yeah, close enough. It was at 50 or something like that. And our water is high and our battery was good enough, I guess. So, and sleep. And I think the best time to wake up is like 8:45 because then you're not cold outside, but we can be cold for a little bit. You can't sleep more than 8 hours in this drop pod thing.
Suit power 25%.
Give me 1 minute to use the restroom, and then we'll get back into it. All right. Should come back to live. And now we will come out. We'll do some more mining. Put our helmet on before we go out. And we should save it. Save game. Live. Stream. And we'll put 1.0. 1.0 live stream. Save. Make a new save. Yes. There. Now, in case we take our helmet off, we don't lose all of our progress. And you can see up at the top, we have the little electricity meter now, and that's because this thing has been either charging or charged. Wish you could see it from just standing. Like out here, like it's charging 58%. I wish you could see that from out here. But we can't, so I'm not going to worry about it. We will go to our tech tree. So we got a couple points we can unlock. We'll need the O2 scrubber because that's what cleans the air in the inside of our workshop. The small corridor will help with getting into the entrances. And what else will we want? I don't think we'll need the leveling ones because this is a fairly flat area, so I will unlock the 3D printer. That way we can get storage. And we got our transformer from our one that we got so far. You gain points by doing things like the mining, the salvaging, and then building anything. Like if you build a solar panel, you get points for that. This is facing this way, so let's build our first place. Our workshop. And on the side, you see the arrows. Oh, I wish you could push it farther away from you, but I can't really. You can see the little arrow on the side is where the power will be going into your base at. So, since this takes up so much room this way, I think we'll walk backwards till or like this, and then come up this way. Try to I'll raise it up one just for like safety, because if we're down too far, it might like clip into the ground like that. Whereas now it's kind of up one, so that should be fine. Is that good? If not, I'm going to call it good. Okay. So we can go ahead and start building that. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Even though that looks like it's clipped in the ground, I think we'll be alright. And I don't see any hotspots on this, so this might take quite a while. This used to have a whole bunch of hotspots on it, so you could go, oh, I guess they just pop up after a while. You can hear the speed up in the audio sounds of it. Look for more. Usually, at least before, you could see them through the building, but you couldn't always reach them, like that one up there. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing a... I'm missing 9 fuses? Okay. I don't think I have 9 fuses, but okay. Might be able to print them. We don't have them. We have 1. Okay. See what we need to print them. So I need fuses. I need silicone, and I got 140, so I need 9. I have 1, so I need 8. And add to the printer, and it should start printing them. So then you go to your inventory, and when they are printed, they'll pop down, up, down, and the bottom. As long as you have the required materials up top, it'll print with the rest of them that you need. Okay. Go finish the workshop. Then I don't really know where I'll do the solar panels at. It needs 1 medium circuit board, which we have on us. So there we go. We will build the airlock on this side. Yeah, because we won't be able to go this way too much. Maybe in the future we'll do it a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna do... If I have it, I might not have it unlocked yet. Airlocks. Corridors. I do have it. I don't think I want to do an airlock between everything. Airlock. Airlock. No. Take those down. There is something I do like to do with it. Corridors. Short corridor with window. And... I am going to hook up the water to this because then it'll run the water underneath of the airlock door or underneath our walkway. Yeah. Instead of having to walk it like up in front of it, that will put it underneath of our walkway. Keep hitting V instead of B. And then small one with window. I just think it adds a bit of decoration. Totally unnecessary. You don't have to do this. And then the ramp. But I like being able to look outside while we're doing stuff and like when storms hit. So hopefully we have enough to build everything. And when you make your character in your beginning, when you go to the main menu, when you're working on your character customization, you can change the color of these, but I don't think you can change it mid game. There is a customization somewhere that was not in the game, at least not in the 1.0, that allowed for customization. Well, this needs 5 fuses. Okay, I'll have to come back. They did change the requirements for things. Like, everything needed fuses that we didn't need fuses in the early access for it. So, come up in here, print off 5 more fuses. Add to the printer. And go to inventory. But if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be glad to help you out. Like I said, I've been around this game for a minute or two, so. Alright, now we got our building built, but there's no power to it, so there's no way we can get in through the manual airlock like we did before, but we can try to set up some power for it. Not sure where. Guess we'll just start out here. We'll start it, I guess, right here. We'll do 4 of them. Fine, if they don't line up, we'll probably end up tearing them down anyway. Or maybe we can do like 2 and 2. Can we go on the ground at all? Nope. And oh, all of these are like backwards. That's fun. All of them except for that one. So we'll tear this out. Tear all those out. Put this one in, make sure it's facing the right way. And face this one the right way. And there. And that should be good. And then we can build our transformer, which we will do. Right. I wish you could turn that around, like mirror it. Because right now, that's how the power will go in and out, but it will also, if we add modules to it, I'll just come out this way a bit. Like, how far can we come out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be good, I guess. It will have to go up because it does start to increase and we couldn't build it lower, so. But when you build extra modules, they stack off the one side. That's why I wish you could have a mirroring function. That way you could face it a different direction. But it'll be alright. And build the solar panels.
Warning. Poor tool condition. Repair it at
Yeah. I'll get there. I'll probably just use the repair pliers to repair it once it breaks until we can get the
available point for technological advancement.
workbench up and working.
The tool is not suitable for use. Repair it at
So you just go to your inventory, you right click on the tool, and as long as you have a repair kit in with you, it will use one of those repair kits to repair it. Okay. And then we use number 5 for electrical. And we run all these together. 5. I guess you have to hit it each time. It used to just like keep it held in your hand. Oh, 5. I don't necessarily like them hanging like that, but I'm not going to worry about it. More of just an OCD thing than anything. And then I don't think we have batteries yet. Nope. So then I'm just going to go from number 1 and plug this straight in. And check out the screen. And now we have all of these coming in. And then we'll set this to, we'll just set it to 30 because it doesn't, we'll set it to 50. It doesn't matter right now. It's just going to use all of the available to power. And right now we are making 20 and it requires 22. Unless we built another one of these, that's kind of all we can do at the moment. But we might be able to go shut something off to
Equalizing pressure.
power it.
Low pressure warning. External pressure dropping.
And then maybe not, like maybe just requires that much. You can look at your map. You can look under the electricity tab. It'll show you which way your electricity is running. If you click on the buildings, it will bring up like how much is being used. So in use, 20. So usage for the workshop, it needs 10. The little connector needs like 4. Each airlock needs 2.5, so it needs 5 there. We could probably shut off the power to this. We could try it. Let's just, yeah, so we could turn off the power going, yeah, so none of that matters except for the airlocks. So unfortunately for now, we just don't make enough power for this base. But it's okay, because
Equalizing pressure.
we'll be able to get it shortly.
Activation mode activated.
That's because our suit battery power is dying. How do I recall that? You could just drop it and then click it. There's a way to recall it to your hands too. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Another way you can get power if you're needing it is you can unplug a solar panel, just drop it on the ground and just hold left click, and that will raise your power slowly. See, we're up to 19, 20, 22, 24. We'll do this like one time. We should be good for a little bit, and then by the time we need it again, we should have a battery charger. But yeah, this can be a slow process. I don't even think like if you, like, I don't think it helps. We can try it. Since these are outputting 20, we can see if using this one, which will give us 20, if that will raise it faster. It didn't used to. 53, 60. Oh, it is. It is raising us faster. Okay. So they did fix it. It didn't used to help you at all. So there we go. Then we can just connect that back up. I may, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the ATV over there because right now the power's not doing anything for us. Oh, the battery's charged. Excuse me. Then we don't need that right now. We'll just leave it charged though. I was going to say hook it up to that charger over there, but we don't need to do that then. Okay, so let's go check out our tech points. You can hit T to bring that menu up. We got mechanics. We got our bigger inventory to box to store rocks. That could be interesting. I think I just might save that one for now. We got one electricity too. We could do the workbench, which then we could fix the circuit breakers, which might give us more electricity points. Or we could do lithium-ion batteries. We could do that.
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
Which that gives us the battery unlock, which then we can go back over here. And we can unplug this wire, drag it this way, drop it, come to our electricity and our battery pack. I think it said we needed a battery for it. We'll raise it up to the same height because we'll go have the same issue with it. And we may move it all together, but until... What does it need? It needs a small circuit board. So let's go grab that before we even get started, because then it'll need one. Oh, we have one left. We can put the large in here for now. And get out of there. Open our blowtorch again. Or welding torch, however you want to call it. Alright. And then we can pick it up. We don't necessarily need to do that right now. We'll probably put one after it to divide the power as well. But we will take that and plug it into there, which, I mean, the sun is down now, so you may even run the power out a bit, like out to like the middle of that field, just to give us more power. And that way it's not hidden behind the mountains. But since we still have some time, I'll jackhammer some of these, that way we can get some more points and hopefully some more materials to build more things that we'll need. So, but if you guys are watching this, is it a game that you're interested in? Is it not? You know, let me know. Let me know if you want to see more of this. I definitely don't mind putting more out, seeing how 1.0 progressed. Don't mind helping out where I can. I know the people liked these videos in the past, so... And if you're still watching and you're enjoying, please smash or pass that like button and subscribe button. That always helps out the channel. In fact, we're almost up to 100 subscribers. When I checked it before stream, I think we were at 94. So we're getting close to 100. We're getting very close to 100.
Available
Is-
for technological advancement.
A lot of the information for this game, like all of their how you do everything, is based off of real world examples. In fact, that's why it's called Occupation Mars the game, because Occupation Mars is already trademarked. In fact, you'll occasionally see Elon Musk wearing the Occupation Mars shirt, which he is a supporter of. I think this is just more silicon. Which we didn't necessarily need. Because we already have silicon. I mean, we always need more, but... yeah, I guess you could say we didn't need more at the moment. Knock down this one. Might be aluminum. Not sure. It's always unfortunate when you don't get one of those hotspots to break it down anymore. I'm just working at night here just to try to pass some time that we don't pass like 100 days and haven't done really anything. I mean, I think we've done good so far. This is technically our second day and we already got the workshop built and started to be powered. So that's pretty good. I mean, technically if we didn't have that corridor on it, the four-way corridor, we could have been powered up already, but somebody had to be fancy. But it'll be alright. We'll either have the medium solar panels or we can just keep building banks of the
Warning.
full temperature in 1 hour. So at 2200, 10 o'clock. And even then we can stay out for a bit. It just starts to hurt our health. Trying to get as much as this one knocked down in that time.
Low temperature warning.
Yeah. You can see it's starting to hurt the health a little bit. Which will go inside. That's fine. I don't know what that marker is for. Okay. Then we can take our helmet off.
Source. External.
Shut our flashlight off. We can... How's our food doing? We're at 49. We'll eat a pack of food. Hydration's at 100. We'll switch out the O2 and refill it.
Oxygen depleted.
Did that fill mine or? Yeah, that filled mine. So then we can click here. Used to be able to. Okay. Oh, I did it backwards. Okay. Whichever. I'll just try to leave it like that for now. I'll put the... I wish when you picked up the electrical cords and water cord hoses, it would just go into your inventory.
Suit pressure.
What time is it?
Oxygen
22.
source. External.
What is that? Oh, reset rover button. Okay. So that was more silicone, I do believe. Just trying to waste some time until
Suit pressurized.
nighttime. I guess we have... Well, but when you go to your tablet, it stops it. I do believe time pauses in your... Yep. Time pauses when you go to your tablet. Go to mechanics. Now we have 2. Which means we can build a box for circuit boards. We need the small built-in accumulator for that. You could get the jackhammer level 2. Can I not get that yet? Requires the workbench. Did we not? Workbench. Science bench. Workbench. Oh, we need one more electrical point to build the workbench. Okay. So we'll wait till like 30 minutes after midnight, and then we'll take a rest, sleep till morning, and then go from there. I thought there was a way to like view you in third person, like. That's crouch. Not sure. Still got a few minutes. Roll. Nope. Those bars on your back do represent your like hydration, your oxygen, and everything. So if you were running around in third person, they do correlate to your stats. As you can see, H2O is down a bit. Hunger is down a bit. And when you go to the back, hunger is down a bit. And the other one, your H2O, is down. The other ones are your suit power and your hydration. So now we're at 42, so we can take our helmet off and we'll sleep till just to make sure. We'll try a 7 and then see what time we actually stop taking damage. And that suit that I'm wearing, you might not have access to if you're playing it, but that was just an item for like early kickbackers. All right.
Suit pressurized.
We'll put our helmet on and we'll go out.
Low temperature warning.
Yep. So we'll start taking damage. But it's okay. We won't take too much damage, I don't think. If we do, we'll just go back inside for a little bit. I think your health regens a bit at night. It may not regen all the way being in the drop pod, but because it's just like you can't sleep more than 8 hours in the drop pod. Once you have a bed built, you can sleep more than 8 hours. But it will be a minute before we're in there, so. I'm still taking damage. It's 7:30 now.
Low temperature warning.
Still taking damage. 7:40. Just took more. 7:45. More. So up to 8. Up to 7:50 in the morning is when you will take damage too for cold. Which isn't too bad. So you can come out before then. You'll just take a little bit of damage. Which isn't too bad. Okay. These are iron rocks. Eventually you can build a crusher. And then you don't have to break them up into such small pieces. Also, right now we're only getting one material per rock that we break up, all the way down to these tiny pieces. When you get the rock crusher, you can put in the medium chunks that say ready to be crushed, and they will help fill it up. The crusher will get more than one resource out of them. Okay, so we can come here. Our input is 20. Total use. It's charging. So that will be good. And so we can let it charge and let it build up and then use it, and it'll just, drain more than it's bringing in. Or these do 5. We could build another one of those. I have to take this off because there's one other machine we'll have to build. We'll have to build another one of these transformers, especially if we want things like outdoor lights or anything out here. We'll need a small circuit board for that. I don't know if we have any more small circuit boards that don't have damage on them. Nope. Okay. We got. For now, I'm just going to try to store everything. That's all we can store? Okay. We'll refill our oxygen.
Depleted.
We will put the rocks that we have into here. I'm also, for now, just going to temporarily move these into storage. What is that? I don't know. I'll keep that on me. Move that into storage. Not necessarily a storage per se, but what is that rock? Sulfur. Okay. So I can put it in there for now. Okay. And then we'll go check out Alpha Base because it wants us to take the ATV out there. So I've had issues with it trying to kill me. Okay, so it detached. But I have had issues with it trying to kill me. So, but let's go check out Alpha Base because that's what got damaged when we took off in the escape pod. And we're kind of waiting for power. Well, we have power, but that's one way you gain electrical points for it, is just letting it charge up batteries, charge up rovers and trucks, and you gain electrical experience that way. So it's a bit of a drive out here with this ATV because it's a bit slow. We should have marked on the map, or you can't use it. Let's hop off for a second. Pull up our map. Okay, so it marks it where our workshop is, which is fine as long as it tells us where home roughly is. Because if it doesn't tell you where home is, then you can easily get lost, because I don't really know if there is an end. I've never found it. I believe this is procedurally generated, so I think as long as you drive, you'll just keep getting more and more terrain. So, because when you only got experience points from those tablets, you would have to go visit you only got one tablet per destroyed base that you found or came across. So you'd have to go through a bunch of them to get there. Go third person. ATV is kind of wrecked. But yeah, this spacesuit that's multicolored like that, you got it as a early kickbacker perk. So nothing Nothing extreme, just a little like thank you from the devs, which was appreciated. I don't even remember what I paid. It may have been full price, may have been $100. I really liked the concept early on.
Available point for technological advancement.
We got new locations, Millis Chasm. And we'll come back and scout that on the way back through. Well, there's another one. So maybe we won't hit them because we'll have to leave early in order not to die. Because like I said, this ATV isn't very fast, so it's faster than walking, but it's not very fast. Oh, holy. And there's our old alpha base. It's all destroyed. Before it never brought you back out here, so maybe there's a reason it's bringing us out here. There's an old destroyed rover right there. I'll park it. I don't have. Oh, enough. Prepare to drive back to Alpha Base. Clear the debris and install truck battery. But am I not taking radiation? Heavy truck repair. I'll just try to hurry, I guess. Oh, there's a Cybertruck I almost scrapped down. I'll have to repair it a little bit. And you can't. I've moved away from it, but it's still kind of hurting. Okay. I don't think I have any health packs with me either. Nope. There's... Try to find this battery and put it in. There's one oxygen bottle. I don't think I need that. See, I'll grab that. I don't really need it. Vehicle battery. I'll put it right there for now. Number one. It's got a circuit board in it. Close that. And then the Cybertruck you used to have to build, but park ATV and truck bed. Get out. I didn't know you could do that. I knew you could. I thought you could do that to the dirt bike, but I did not know you could park the ATV up in there. Which I was just thinking. I didn't say it out loud, but I was thinking, like, how are we going to get the ATV back and the Cybertruck? I like that. I don't even know if the tailgate was operational before. Has been. Navigate to. I wish you could use the navigation in the truck. Doesn't really tell you where any of this is. $4,000 that way. The truck is faster. 1,300 right now, and Cosmic Relay reestablish. We're getting like a storm warning, which I'm not sure about. This place is fully like demolished. Like, it's fun to scrap it down. When I did my own playthrough of it during early access, it took me forever to scrap it all the way down. What is this over here? Whoa, whip it around really fast.
Available point for technological advancement.
Ares Vallis. Okay. It's just a scar on the earth, I guess. You can use this to load up those rocks that I was telling you about. That are bigger than those small ones that we've been mining up. New location discovered. But we do need to. Maybe I'll just swing in all of those, or a lot of those places, just to grab the tablet out of them. Because this is really far. I'm debating on whether we should continue. Like, we are there. Home is over there. Yeah, I don't even know where we are. We are there? Alright. So I think we're just going to make our way back home. Maybe hit up some of these points. And I'll name these just SA for salvage. And I will change this. Excuse you. Track. We'll make that one fine blue. No. Yellow. SA. Normally, if I find them on the map, like, I'll give you an example. We are right there. Like these. I will come by and just kind of highlight them, name them, and put TA on them, meaning that they have tablets in them that I have not gone and gotten yet. Because 4,000 meters is far. So we'll do that like first thing in the morning. That way we're sure that we have all day to do it. Jump in this Cybertruck. That's a problem. It never used to be able to flip. It only used to roll so far. I mean, it is rolling in the direction that I turn. I'm hitting both forward and left. And it's slowly rolling. Okay. There's a cave right here, too. I'll mark it. Because we'll eventually need, I think, radiation or uranium. And that's a good spot to get uranium. Is in these caves. Okay, and you can kind of see these on the map. Name, I'm just going to say cave. Cave. Icon. There we go. Then I don't think I tracked the other base. I don't know why those those 5 like warning lights are going off. I really don't. I'm not going to salvage anything here. I'm just going to run around and get like the major components because a lot of it will stack. Like food will stack. First aid kits stack, I do believe. Yeah, they're stacking. There's the tablet. Tablets don't stack, but it's okay. And what is this? Seed magazine. It doesn't tell you what it is. Looks like potatoes. I'll leave it, actually. Bottles? I've never seen bottles before. That's interesting. I've never seen bottles like that before. I wonder if that's something we can make. And now we have a bunch of large circuit boards. We're going to have to make a circuit board box. I really don't see anything else. Made that one easy. So then we can take this one off the list. Nope. And back that one. Which way is back home? That way? Name. SA. We'll check that one with the red. Name, SA. And check that one with blue. Remove. These two look a lot closer together, so I wonder if that was one of the updates that they have done in here. Because there used to be like one every forever. Like twice the amount of distance. As an example, like the next one says it's 400 something meters away. The next one used to be like 1,000, 1,400, 2,500. Like they used to be forever apart from each other. But it looks like they've made some updates to it, which is helpful. It does take a lot of that grind out because you would have to like stock up on food, water, and just spend a whole day just driving to go look for tablets. And then you would do that as far as you could until you were about pass out from hunger and, you know, starvation and thirst and everything else. And then, so you'd have to come back home, stock up on stuff, and then go even farther out because the stuff doesn't respawn. Like, as far as my knowledge, nothing respawns in here other than the procedural generation. I can tell you, I've gone out so far before that the next time I came out, the procedural generation put the buildings in different spots. There's stuff. You can find unique things like rocket motors and all kinds of stuff, you know, while you're doing this. You don't just find like the food and metal stuff. But yeah, I learned that if you just mark it with NA and TA, that means TA to me means it has a tablet, and if it has a tablet, that means I haven't gone through and picked up the other stuff that's on the ground. And that's, I mean, you want a lot of that. You want to bring a lot of that back because it prevents you from having to make it. Early game, it prevents you from running out of food. Because you could run out of food if you don't make it yourself in a greenhouse, but you have to have the tech points to do that. I mean, electricity, and then things start compounding fast because you need more electricity because greenhouses take a lot more electricity plus water. It'll take a lot more water to have greenhouses up and going. And there's our alpha base down there. And we're free falling. I wonder if that damaged the Cybertruck at all. I'm just going to call it a Cybertruck. I don't know if that's what they call it. That's what I call it. As you can see now, it's starting to get late. So we would have like just made it out that 4,000 meters. So, all right, hit tab. Nothing on the ground. Oh, there are stuff on the ground. Another suit battery? Do I need another suit battery? I'll take it. I don't think I need it, but I'll take it. Z, there's... I do try to keep the light on for you guys, but it does help seeing your AI scan or whatever they call it without it. I don't know if I have that much room. This should stack, right? Yes. That stacks. And Maria's stack. Tablets do not stack, but I don't think they stack, do they? They didn't used to. They do stack. Oh, okay. Lots of circuit boards. So many circuit boards. What's that out there? Oh, water bottle. Organic waste. Cement. More circuit. I don't think I can carry this many circuit boards. I may have to switch this name to like incoming dust devils. What? Where's my truck? I don't like him because I can't see him. Oh, there's one way over there. There's one. Oh. I don't know if this has storage on it that I can use. Does it? It does. I don't even know what that is. Solar cell. I'll just store a bunch of that. I don't want to get in the Cybertruck before it blows me away. I don't know if you guys can see that because I know YouTube makes this really dark. Can I like towards the headlights towards it? That one went right over that base. Okay, I was gonna say I don't know how long they last for, but they didn't last that long. So now I can go back inside and try to get these circuit boards. That way I can call this one done, but we will have to build circuit board boxes. Because this is a lot of circuit boards. One more upstairs. Another one. Jesus. Oh, we gotta go. It's really hurt. It really hurts. It really hurts. It really hurts. It really hurts. Where the fuck is the truck? Yeah, low temperature warning. Consume. I don't think I'll take damage inside the truck. Okay. So the blue one is kind of towards home. I may have to get out and look. Yeah, because I think the blue one here was the first one we passed. But yeah, you don't take damage if you're inside the rover or the truck, but you will take damage if you're not in the ATV or the dirt bike or anything that has you exposed to the elements. You will still take damage while you drive back. What's my frame rates? Like, I keep getting like, it's 60. I guess it just has lag spikes. I guess we could leave it up just for now, kind of watch it. I have it at 60 just because that's what I record at, so I don't have it go higher than that. Okay, so it does drop a little going between zones. And very, very far off in the distance ahead of us, I think I see our base. I don't see it now because we went down into a ditch. But I could have swore I saw it far away. Because I was seeing just the smallest little light, like, reflect. Yep, right there. Didn't even need to pull out the map. Look at that. I'm good or what? I'm just going to leave it out front and hope for the best. That way I don't die. Alright. And we can sleep till like I'll just say 8. Sleep. So we still have to go to the, believe the blue one, but our main mission today is to go out as far as we can travel, which I guess we could have got up before now and done it. This looks dusty, so it looks like it got hit with the storm. Cool. Okay. I'm in here. Inventory. Stack all that. Leave the CO2 there as well. For now, I'll just. Okay, let's see if I can print a box. Printing. Oh, I might have to unlock it first. Tablet. Tech. Materials. 3D printer. Storage cabinet. Mechanics. So we've. Hard call, the extra jackhammers and stuff would be nice. But I would really like the bigger inventory. And that's a box to store rocks. And then a box for circuit boards. And then I guess we can do the... we can't do that one yet. Okay. So, get out of here. Then printing, we can then go to circuit board box. Circuits and pen drives. We need 5 aluminum. Get out of here. I can't even comprehend that. Okay. I guess we'll just keep that on us then. That can go up there. And we can get out of this view. Go to inventory. And use. We can use the industrial converters. Inventory. Use. Efficient photovoltaics. Not prophylactics like I said in my last video. Photovoltaics. I want to unlock greenhouse because that's a good one to have early on. Alright. It's 9 o'clock already. Wow. I'm going to just leave the ATV in the back because it's kind of like that's what it told us to do last time. And from here, where we have to go is 6,000 meters away. Let's take those 2 off. We don't need this one. Track, we don't need. Track, we don't need. We'll leave the blue one on because that one we have to hit up. And then we'll go all the way out to Olympus Mons. Just because that's what it says. I can't do this. I gotta go. Jesus. Alright. I just saw that I need suit power, and then I need hunger, which I mean we could eat out there, but also hydration. Yeah, things are dusty. They'll clean off in time. Alright, there's hydration up to 100. Alright. Yeah, having that extra power is definitely nice. Alright, suit power is up to 100. Getting a lot later of a start than I wanted to, but if I didn't forget to do this, it would have been okay, I guess. Fill oxygen bottle. And now I'm good other than hunger, which I will simulate taking off the helmet. And then oxygen source external. Then we can eat. And we can eat. And now we should be good. Put our helmet back on. Open the door. And go out to where it tells us to. I'll even leave the SA for on the way back, since we're getting a later start. I still don't really know what's going to want us to do. I mean, we might be going out there for nothing because we might not have enough supplies to do whatever it wants us to do. I always think watching the vehicle on like third person is more interesting because it flies, it jumps, it hops. I mean, it is fun driving in first person too, but the randomness of the truck or vehicles is quite funny. You can kill yourself on like the ATV and dirt bike and other things in the game. So it is quite humorous in a way. And the truck's not necessarily the fastest. It is faster than the Rover. It is definitely faster than the ATV we currently have. The dirt bike, I believe, is the fastest. The jetpack you can unlock later is faster than that, but from everything I've seen, it's definitely the sketchiest one. How fast are we going? Almost 80. Nice. 90. Just because we're going downhill. Nearly 100. Nearly broke 100. Oh, we're going to hit the rock. Oh, that hurt. I don't even know if you take damage from hitting rocks. I mean, you take damage on a four-wheeler or a dirt bike when you hit rocks because then you go flying. But besides that, I don't know if you actually take damage or not on them. But yeah, I get 60 on average as long as we're not going through. Like, there's not a loading zone per se, but it does like procedurally generate a new region as you drive. And every time I hit one of those, it kind of dips to 30s or 20s, but it's not too bad. You can kind of see it, this big ridge right here. This is the edge of another zone because it procedurally made one zone and then tried to make another one, but it didn't match it up 100%. And you can see our frame rate dipped a bit there as I crossed over. So there aren't any like loading screens per se, but there are loading regions, but it tries not to have you load. A lot of bases. They put these a lot closer together. I am really glad for that. That was one reason I took a step back from the game for several of the updates, is because the bases were so far apart that it just, you would drive forever. I think in one of the videos that I do have recorded, I sped it up because I actually recorded and uploaded it. I sped it up like 2 or 3 times and it still took like 20 minutes to get back. Like, you drive forever in this game. Like, we just drove over another procedural zone. And a lot of it's not flat, so like this all slows you down. It does have cruise control and things, so you don't just have to mash the button down. So. And there is night vision, but I don't think we have night vision yet because we have not unlocked it. Nothing likes the hills too much. The rover's slower, so it doesn't do too bad on the hills and everything. It's just slower, but you also do more with it, so you can haul a lot more so-called cargo for the rocks, because you can then eventually you can unlock the upgrades to mine rocks with the rover and then load them with the rover, and then there's even an upgrade that can auto load the rocks for you. It has like a little crane arm on it as so there's a lot of loading right now. Frame rates suck. I usually don't have an issue, but Estes Montes. They do have things in the game that you can discover that are like features that are on Mars.
Technological advancement.
Olympus Mons, or just Olympus. So, but yeah, some of the features that are on Mars you're able to discover. Like, I believe this is one of the features. Okay, stop bouncing like bunny rabbit. Like, because I'm not getting anywhere that way. I don't want to go back to the SnowRunner. Like, I get the itch for it, and then I like, oh, it's aggravating. I'll put it down, and then an hour later, I'm like, I'll bring it back. Like, I want to try it again. Jesus. I'm actually glad I left that essay on there because I don't know if I'd be able to get back home. I kind of know the direction it is in, but we didn't leave it marked on the map. I usually leave it highlighted just in green. That way, no matter where I am, I can get back to it. But this thing is just huge. And this point was far, and we couldn't drive directly there. We had to drive around this thing, so it made it even farther. I was like, what time is it? It's probably getting late. Yeah, it's 1400 already. So 2 o'clock. Don't flip over. Like Snorer. Where? Why do you have to like go the way that it's initially rolling? I do not understand that. It's like once it starts rolling in that direction, it's like, okay, well, we'll just continue rolling in that direction. At least this gets you upright. No runner would be stuck and we'd have to go all the way back to base just to get it. All right, all the way back to another truck just to try to flip it over. All right. We're almost there. Ride the ATV to the summit. I'm glad I brought the ATV. Does it want us to go inside here? I mean, I could have drove the truck in here. But it wanted us to ride the ATV, so okay. I don't even. This is a first for me. They didn't have necessarily missions like this during the early access period. Uranium? Like, can you just crack the walls? What? That's a first. We're at 74% on the battery, so we're okay there. I could have taken the truck through here. I'm not 100% sure why it told us to do this. See, that green stuff is uranium. So I wonder if there's a way to, like, break it open. Or if we just use the jackhammer. But the radiation, yeah, the uranium causes radiation, so... Next time, if I think I can do something, I'm just going to do it. Because I could have so taken the truck in here and it would have been twice as fast. Doesn't really look like a summit. It looks like it's inside a cave, like it's trying to be hidden. Okay. They probably did that so you had to, like, take something here. Reactivate the deep space network antenna. Send. Search abandoned architectural outpost. Collect robot parts. This communication, we see the beacon. You survived. Listen, we are already on transfer trajectory to Earth, but we don't have enough Delta V to turn back. On your own, we won't let you die. We've hacked the orbital supply network. The automated station is malfunctioning, but it's still dropping cargo pods. So, okay, select old parts, old friend. That was like almost too much. Now it wants us to go far that way. At least in the rover, you can sleep through the night. Like, this is kind of hard to do, to jam it all into a day. At least this is downhill, so now we'll have extra speed to get back to the truck. Because now we're doing like what the truck would have done uphill. Down. I'm doing 3 times the speed down. Just trying to hold it together. I don't want to crash into stuff, because that could be bad. I like that every time the wheels come all the way off the ground, that little blue light kicks on. Not really sure why. But yeah. There, okay. Hold it together. Come on. Those look like little eyes on the front of that. Kind of funny. They're right. Now we'll head back home. Or back that direction anyway. And we'll see. I don't know what else this entails. Like I said, the early access never had missions. So even what we've done so far is interesting. Like I said before, you used to have to build this little Cybertruck. But this time we found it. So that was fun. Get a nice external shot of this. If you guys are watching, I hope you guys are enjoying. And if you guys are enjoying, then I would hope that you would smash or pass that like and subscribe button. That'd be greatly appreciated. If not, well, join me on this long route back home, because it's past the SA point. I just forgot to mark it on the map. Or at least track it on the map. I don't really know why it hits spots like that to fly. I mean, when I ramp over something, I understand it, but... This is going to be a long drive back. Longer if this thing keeps bouncing, and especially if it does that. I also don't know if, like, exhaustion's in the game, because it never used to be. So theoretically, you could just stay up, like, days and days and days. It used to, like, give you a little warning indicator on, like, your HUD, like, oh, you're super tired. But it used to not mean anything. I'm sure they fixed that by now, but it didn't used to mean anything. Like, I never slept my first playthrough, like, ever. Just stay up indefinitely. It was fun. You never had to sleep. Nighttime was only a bit annoying. I know it is a bit dark. Let me try to see if there's a gamma setting, or maybe we can see that. Options, video. Game. Nope. Okay. There's no gamma or brightness sliders. I mean, if you guys are enjoying and you guys want to see more of this, let me know down in the comments, and when I bring it back, maybe I'll tweak the OBS settings for it, and that way it'll help a little bit. But, holy jump. That was a huge jump. But it's been fun so far. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying that they have missions in now. Like I said, that didn't like used to be a thing before. So now that there's even some missions in here, I appreciate. And I just switched to the first person just because I felt even though you can't see any even though we can't see anything, you can see more than we did before. And wants us to collect parts. I could probably do that before I die of freezing temperatures. Expect to drop in 1 hour, so I could definitely probably get the parts in that time. Got the tablet, organic waste, nothing. More circuit boards, MRE. Another circuit board. Did collect robot parts. Canister? You can't do anything with them other than like touch them. You can just like touch that stuff. Maybe it's outside? I mean, I'll take it just because like I don't know what it's wanting from us. And I know I'm dying quickly now, but there's no robot parts here. Search architectural. Can't dig. There's no parts out there anywhere. I guess we're just gonna have to come back. Maybe they'll load in. I just ran all the way around it. I didn't see anything. But it's either we like wait through the night. Try to drive around it like slowly and see if I see anything, but I didn't see anything when I was in there. What is that? Oh, that's a suit battery, is it? Yeah, that's a suit battery in front of us. I saw just like the tiniest twinkle of the light. So what is that? Is that that vacuum thing that was on the wall over there? Yeah, we don't have night vision yet, so I know it says that on the screen, but yeah, that's that vacuum thing that's against the wall. It just looks like the hotspots to grind it. Yeah. Flashing the hotspots. Just trying to turn the truck that way. I'm using the headlights to try to see the robot parts. I don't see them currently. I mean, the two canisters were locked into the ground until I kind of tapped on them. Hmm. $2,500 roughly 3,000 meters to home. Time we get to home, it'll probably be in the morning. We'll just drive home. We'll leave that because, and who knows, maybe they'll respawn or something. I honestly don't know. Because I didn't see them. I did not see them in there, so. Another big jump or two. As long as we're going downhill, I'll just leave it. So we either get turned around or start going back uphill, because then I'll look at the map to see where home actually is. I just know it's towards that SA node. Because we still have to search it for a tablet. That's why it says SA for salvage. I just haven't made it there yet, so that's why I'm leaving it on the screen so I know to go get it. Yeah, we just searched this last time we were up here. I'll get to the top of this and then I'll see where home actually is. Because we're close enough to it now that... radar? Yeah. Track. We'll make it green, that way we always know where home is. And get in there. You know what? I'm actually just going to go back to that base. Because it's still 2,500 meters away. And, by the time we get there, nighttime will be over. So, we'll just go back to that base and wait. So, I kind of thought that would be the case. I thought that by the time we got back home, it would be too dark to, or like nighttime would be over. So it's like, why? when it's over, it's like, eh. It's because it's like, that's like double speed at night. So, like, you can kind of see how fast it is. It's like a minute a second. Where it's like a minute every 2 or 3 seconds in the morning or during the day. But they didn't have these missions before during early access. So I am curious. Like a priority to me. I didn't even see that on the screen for a little bit. And then I was like, what's that marker doing? I didn't make a marker yet. Like, go do stuff. I'm like, what? Fine, I'll go do stuff. Drive in here like I stole it. What time is it? 7? I took some damage, so I'll kind of wait to like 7:45 because that's about the time that it stopped giving me damage. In this truck, unlike the ATV or a moped or any of the other vehicles you have, it has a solar panel on it, so it does charge automatically in the sun. I don't know why it's rolling right now. It should be stopped, but it might just be like the game sync stuff. Not sure. Come on. Still too cold out. It's only cold for a few more seconds, though. I'll probably get out. You know what? Screw it. Don't care. I'll just take a little bit of damage. And we're going to find these parts. There's this battery. That's just a suit battery. I know. Calm down. It'll stop being cold in a second. These are your oxygen, methane, fuel tanks things. Your... I forget what they call that. But it goes on your water pump. That's your battery pack that we built. This is your... No, that's just a pump that pumps different water, methane, and something else. CO2? Well, I didn't see anything outside. It wants us to search this for rover parts. You can't drag those. You can just kind of touch them and move them. The highlight feature doesn't highlight anything. And this was the only thing that was even showing up at night. It was showing up like that, which is just this stuff. Like, do I have to cut these out of the way to find them? I think I know what's happening. And I don't think I'll be able to get it until I have the level 3 grinder, I believe. Or scrapper. Saw blade, whatever you want to call this crazy thing. Because I think they're in the ground. Because here's like this cable right here that we can scrap. There's a cable here that we can scrap that's just barely in the ground, but it just says object is too hard. So we won't be able to scrap the shelter until I have upgraded this tool. We're looking everywhere. It's not in these shelves. There's the radio that was on top. It's not in this trash can, is it? Not in this thing, is it? And I can't scrap the base until I have an upgraded tool, like level 3, I believe. Scrap everything here just to make sure. Yep. It's not going to show up. I'm almost certain of it. So then that would be like our first objective for me would be to get a level 3 like as fast as I could, because I'd like those robot parts. Like, I don't know if this is just bugged for me or I don't know. But yeah, we can't scrap any of that. We can't scrap that. We've scrapped everything inside of it. Yeah, it's too hard. So, all right. Well, we'll have to come back once we get that upgraded. How far off are we of it? That's disappointing. Grinder level 2. Then we need jackhammer 3. And then aerospace alloy. Performing reaction aerospace. So this might be a while. I don't know if we were supposed to find that on the floor, but we didn't. There, the workbench is unlocked. The battery pack expansion might be nice. I guess we'll just hold off on it for now. Alright, let's go work on that stuff. That was disappointing that we can't get anything here. I don't even think we can take these down yet, can we? Nope. That was disappointing. Can we get any more tablets on the way back? Where are we? We are right there. So we'll hit this one, track it, yellow, name, we'll make it SA. We'll search it. And then we'll track this one. We're already tracking what color? Blue. So track this one in red. And track this one in, I don't know what color that is, gray, I guess. And we'll go to the yellow one first. We'll go, that way we can get some of these tablets. That was disappointing that we didn't get those parts. I really wanted the rover parts. Maybe I'll hit up this tower too. Let's go hit that up. Because that'll be like a pen drive or something that will help us with research points, I believe it was. Oh. Disappointing. Okay, easy killer. Easy killer. Start hacking. Yes, 3 unique symbols. Each symbol must be different. The sequence of the symbol is not important. 2 correct. Wrong combination. Correct. This is also correct. So they can be in any order as long as those 3 symbols. Fingerprint. 2 correct. Got it. Correct code. Download satellite disk. Okay. 1 pen drive. Collect all. Taking up some inventory space, but pen drives are helpful. You gotta put them in the benches, though. So, but they help you get more experience points for whichever one you get. If you get the greenhouse one, you get the greenhouse ones faster. Experience points faster. Come in here. Cannot exit vehicle here because I'm still moving. All right. More circuit boards. How much space do I have? Because I do have some space in the trunk, I guess. Another suit battery. I'm not taking any more suit batteries right now. The tablet? Oh, no, that was electronics. We still haven't found the tablet yet. Tablet is outside. That's neat that they have bottles in here now. Like, they didn't used to have bottles before. Health kit and tablet. Back in. Yeah, I don't see anything else out here. Alright, so we can take this one off the track list. We'll go to red next, because it'll be the next closest one for us. Ugh. And then the whitish color, blue, and then back home. To do upgrades, to do building, to try to progress until we can come back out and try to tear that building down. To look for the robot parts. Because I believe that they're in the floor. Which is unfortunate. That might just be a rock, but it looked like a building over there. This is why I wish you could view the map while you were driving. But they don't allow that. You just saw all those rocks pop into existence. That's why our frame rate dips occasionally, but we're doing okay. Like, I record at 60, so I keep my frames capped at 60. It just makes for a little bit smoother experience, and then it reduces... Oops. We hit a rock. It's just flying. This part I'm not enjoying. I'm not enjoying when you flip over. Like, it used to be just impossible to flip over. And now when you flip over, you just, like, have to hold it forever until it flips back over. Like, seems like a weird, effect. Like, I don't understand why it went from being, like, impossible to being, you can flip over now, but it does this. Okay. I think we already searched that one. I'll make sure. Where are we? We are there. Yep, we have searched that one. So. So we'll just hit the red, white, blue, and green. Green being home. And then I'll also mark any others that I can see on the map while I'm over this way. Because I'm still certain you need a decent amount of the tablet points to unlock everything. And even though they made these closer, you still need a lot of them. So. Processed food, electronics, steel plate, small circuit board, upstairs, MRE, tablet, medium circuit board, electronics, and bottles, which I find funny because they were never here before, but I don't see any small containers outside, so we'll see what circuit boards I can put in here, because they're starting to take up room in the inventory. I'll put the pen drive in there as well. O2, that. Okay. At least the Cybertruck has some storage on it. I'll take that off when I get to the next one. The little tracker location. So here's some wind turbines that we can build later. Your weariness deepens with each step draining. Stamina draining as restful sleep is needed to restore your strength. Okay. What does strength have to do with anything? My stamina is reduced a bit. Okay, that's fine. Some MREs. Here's a tablet, another circuit board, motors, a little suit storage. That's cool. Solar cells. I think that's it. And then is there any others on the map that we can see? So name, caps TA. Name TA. TA stands for tablet. We don't need to track that one anymore. Don't need to track this one anymore. And then we already got these, so name we can switch to SA. Same with this one. Nope. Name SA. We're at that one. You know what? We'll go to these since we're out today. Track you. Track you. We'll leave that one down south. Because home was over here. I don't want to go too far necessarily out of the way. Get a little later, so. We do need sleep because we didn't sleep last night. So, I mean, these aren't terribly far, which I like. I'm not necessarily used to because everything used to be stupid far. Like, really stupid far. Oh, there's a little cave right there. We'll mark it on the map as well. Maybe I will go down south and hit that one. The one I didn't mark. And right here, icon, cave, name, cave. I will turn this on to track to the blue color. Oh no, track the white color. LOL. Okay. That's 1,000 meters away. It's kind of far for what we want to do. Maybe I won't do it. Maybe I will. Maybe if I keep this quick, we'll do it. Like, just hit these and then I'll untrack everything when we get home. So yeah, we're doing yellow now. Then here's a tablet. That's the biggest thing we're coming in here for. I do like that those bins are open. I really need a box for these circuit boards. Other than my truck, because, like, yes, my truck has storage on it, but it doesn't have, like, endless storage on it. But you can make circuit board boxes, and what I usually do is build, like, a small, medium, large circuit board box to take with us. I don't need any more batteries. Anything else up here? Oh, yes, in here. I make a box for the large, medium, and small circuit boards and put those in the truck. And then that way when you go out, you have a lot of storage just for circuit boards. There's even more circuit boards up there. Nope. I mean, they started making more and more requirements for them, and then their first solution was to allow you to build your own circuit boards. But I guess people didn't want to do that. So now I guess they just give you a shit ton of circuit boards. Okay, I can't hold any more circuit boards. Except in my own inventory, which I have a decent amount of. I'll go out, hit this one. Kind of like an exploration day, and tomorrow, hopefully we get back in time to sleep a bit, but tomorrow we'll spend the day at home upgrading the base, building more of the base. New location discovered, lol. Yay. Lol? I think I say it lol. Oh, holy hell. 70. We hit 99 earlier. Didn't quite hit 100, but and we made it. All right. Take that. More food, organic waste. And lots and lots of small circuit boards, like a bit too much. Really too much. I think I might start leaving them. I don't know. I would just rather leave the ones that are farther from home than the ones that are closer to home. It's just a water bottle out there. Any others? Rename this one to SA. Name DA Control C. Name V. Name V. That way I know which ones of these have tablets in them. And I put it off to the side because if you do it right on top of them, it gets kind of hard to hit the icon, so I just kind of go next to it. The location you go to is always bigger than the pin, so All right. You can see that's this little line that you can faintly see. That's the next region that it auto-generated. That's why I'm pretty sure you can only see like so much around you. So we can take that track off just since we're already looking in the map. Yellow we already been to, so now it's blue and red. I will stop and get that because that's a health pack. That would be helpful. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, don't feel free to ask. I probably know the answer. I know how to direct you to the answer. I've been around this game for a while. And then that's the main mission, the little collect robot parts that we can't do. So, unfortunately. I wish I remembered your third person camera settings. Like every time you get in and out of the truck, it resets it to being like inside the truck. So that's always fun. There's another one of those radar dishes up there. I don't know what you call them. Antenna areas. Not sure. But you get those pen drives out of them. Like I said, those pen drives get you like more experience points in the field that you get them in. You get them in, you know, mechanics. It gives you more mechanic experience points. Once you get the science bench and you research them. And that little V notch in the ground is a zone. So it just had to load the zone when I crossed into it. Even though you could see it, it didn't load it until you crossed it, which is why you see the FPS spike. Alright. Have I already been here? It looks familiar. All of them look familiar, but... Start hacking. One's correct. One is correct. One is correct. One is correct. How are they all one? One was correct. One was correct. And then one was correct. And then no, it's going to be wrong. Yep, I can try it again within 12 hours. Okay. I mean, it's just a random chance kind of anyway, but some of them just don't make sense. That's what I'm saying. Like, camera reset. So now I got a squirrel wheel out again. Free falling. Don't flip over again. Thank you. I just got battery low on my headset. I might have to switch headsets here in a second. What's my next one? That one out there? Alright, well, I'll just pull up and back in a bit. It must be close to a zone because it's giving me bit FPS spikes. But that's okay. Yeah. Open this up. Open you up. Medium circuit board. Nothing else. Large circuit board. We're running out of space. We got 3 left, circuit board wise, to pick up. Solid rocket fuel. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm going to need space to put stuff away. I don't think I'm going to pick up any more parts, but I am going to mark this map as TA, nope, name. I'm going to name it SA/CB for circuit boards. And then I'll do the same thing for that when I search it, because I didn't do it, so I'll just name it now. SACB. That way I know that there's circuit boards here, but I don't want to take every inventory spot because I still need iron. Or not iron. Calcium? I don't know. I need one of the elements when we go aluminum. That's what I need when we go mining. But I can take anything else because everything else stacks. Alright, turn that off for a second, just to scan. Okay. Low on food. I went out the wrong entrance. And exit, whichever. Whichever. I will eat something that way I don't die. Battery's like criminally low. But you know what? I'll leave the blue one. We'll just try to make it back home because again, nighttime it's twice as fast at night. I got all the other ones so I can untrack them like when I get home or tomorrow or whatever. Just the blue SACB is what I need to go to. It's a bit dark, but that's why it was like pointed in the air. Now it does this weird number of like bouncing like a rabbit. I don't necessarily like third person at night, especially when streaming, because like there's no HUD, there's really nothing else. Got a new location discovered. And apparently it's rocky as hell. I would have been so dead if I was on the four-wheeler. Holy criminy Christ. I would have been so dead. Holy, don't flip over again. Ay, ay, ay. At least it's rolling over faster this time. Jesus. Trying to get home because we need to sleep. We didn't even sleep at all last night. Which the game says is not good. Plus I need oxygen and suit battery and health, but I think health will be figured out once I sleep. If I can sleep, I manage to get there and not just keep jumping like a rabbit. Okay. Yeah, because it's cold. I get it. Suit battery. I will take that. Okay, exit out of that. We can turn that off. We can fill our oxygen. And then we can fill our water so we can sleep. We can switch out the suit battery. We can take our helmet off. And we already ate, so we're good there. And also we can sleep till morning. So it usually has up and down arrows right there. It doesn't have them on it at the moment. We can only sleep till 7. Let's wait a little bit. Let's put our helmet back on so we can see the time. Because it takes away some of your HUD. Take your helmet off. But since it's twice as fast at night, we'll just wait till like 12:30 at night. And then we'll sleep. This is still cold out, so it will still kill us until about 7:45. But I figure by the time you wake up and do stuff, it's about then. I will take this time to switch out my headsets. If I can find them. Right here. Okay, we will sleep. Sleep until 7:30. And I'm switching my headset, so give me 1 second. Having difficulty with my headsets. Give me 1 second. Okay, I can hear it, just it's not the same level, so 2 more seconds. Sorry about the stop. I gotta throw my other headsets back to charge, that way I can probably switch back to them in a bit. Alright. So now we need aluminum, I know that much. I should just hit I need water, so I have to go fill that up. And then we don't have any space like in here, right? No. Well, we got 1 space, so we'll put the solid fuel in there. We have so many of those, but I think we need aluminum to make the fuse boxes so we can clear up some space. Aluminum, yep. So let's go see if we can't find an aluminum rock. And the rock that we were mining looks like it disappeared because it was right here. Unknown ore. And I really don't know which ones are aluminum. That's silicone. That's silicone. Until you get the one of the rock crushers, you only get 1 ore type out of these rocks. Once you have one, you have a small crusher and a large crusher. Once you have either one of those, then it will take up multiple resources. Or give you back multiple resources, that is. Unknown ore. That's iron. They said something like the different rock colors tell you what the rock has mainly in it. I don't know how true that is. I've never known that to be like a true statement. I've always had to crack them open to try to figure it out. Iron. Or upgrade the what am I trying to say? The spectral analyzer. Oh, I don't have any room. Nope. Okay. Let me go throw these away then. Not throw them away, but throw them in whatever I can in here. Titanium. Excuse you? It's silicone. We can put that in here because that will. Let's see if we can unload some of these into like this box. Okay, so that freed up some more room for us, so we could. Yeah, so now we'll be able to have more for when we mine it. Because I don't know which ones are which. I just have to like take a chance, crack one open. Hope it has aluminum in it. I could upgrade this to jackhammer too. You know what? I want to do that after I get this rock open. Because then we will be able to at least mine these a bit faster. Calcium. Let's go try to get the workshop. I think I already have it. I need tech, so I need T. Yep, I have the workbench. I don't have enough power. I don't think I can. Let's see, how much power are you making now? You know what? Doesn't matter. I have a battery. I also have this. Let's just try to finish this and then. Oh, I'll need small pipe and stuff. Do that nonsense. We'll just replug this back up. Because now we should have enough power. We'll just make it 30. Output is 30. That way we have more than enough. Now we have lights and things in here. And now I'll probably have to go get parts, but. Living? No. Corridors? No. Main hub? Yes. Yeah, what will we need? Glass plates, pack of scoops, small pipes. Okay. And we can take these off the map. We don't need the red one. Untrack that. We went here, so name, SA, and track white. Because white doesn't track. That's why I keep switching them to white. And now I have less icons on the map. On my HUD, anyway. So I need small pipe. Glass plate and screws. Okay. Didn't quite remember what I needed. Inventory. Glass plate. And I guess screws would be in this box because I didn't see any in the other one. Yep. Okay. Might even be able to finish this a little. Yeah, a little bit more. These electronics to finish. Needs one electronic. Go figure. Hopefully I didn't need the electronics for here. Nope. Oh, I did need the electronics for here. Son of a... Let's go see if I can either find or make 3 electronics. Solar, steel, steel. Why can't those stack? I guess it's stack limit. Aluminum, electronics. Nice. Now I'll be able to do both of these, unless this one needs a circuit board. It probably does. But I may have it on me because I got a crap ton of circuit boards. Yep, I needed a circuit board. That's fine. I had it. I had it. Alright, and now we can use this to repair our tools and upgrade them after they're repaired. While that's upgrading, I'll make sure I have it unlocked. Mechanics maybe? Jackhammer 2?
Mechanics. Technology access level increased.
In grinder 2 we have. And then I'll need like aerospace alloy for that. I will get the grinder 2.
Mechanics. Technology access level increased.
That'll allow us to take the things down like around the building. Like the solar cells, the I can't think of them all, but the everything that's around it. The solar cells, you got the generators, you got the pumps, all the little tank things that are around it. We'll be able to cut those down. So yeah, jackhammer will allow us to cut all those things down faster. You just kind of have to sit and wait. It's kind of like a animation. You can kind of watch the little robots like weld it, and it does change the color. This one was almost done, so I'll just take it. But you first have to repair it. A little arm like repairs it over time, and how it's yellow now, it'll turn to that orange color when we go to upgrade it. But it looks like it's 3D printing it when it's changing the color. Okay, so it's done, so we can upgrade it. And then I'll just let it watch it, because it should, like, there it goes. Kind of like hex designs, lays out the new color on it. So you have the yellow, which is your lowest, the orange, which is medium, and then you have red, which is your highest tier. But if you repair your tools in here, you don't have to spend the repair points on it. So, I'll take, and then since I'm in here, I'll just repair this. It goes based off of the time it takes to taste. Just depends on how damaged it is. So if it's not damaged that much, it's quicker. And take. There we go. And put these back up in their spots. See if we can't go find
Equalizing pressure.
now that we have enough. Well, we don't have enough power, I don't think. But nope, wrong one. Need the jackhammer. But this will break it down a lot faster. Aluminum. I don't know if we'll have enough for what we need, but
Available point for technological advancement.
this breaks it down a whole lot faster. That's why I wanted to get it upgraded. Level 3 is kind of ridiculous. But until then, we'll live with 2, which is very nice. Very nice indeed. Especially if you hit those hotspots, it just zips through them. Zips through them. All right. Select all of these. All right. We need aluminum to make the circuit boxes. Circuit board boxes. Yes. And we have 140. And we can trade it out with one of the boards. And calcium, we'll trade it out with another one of the boards. Because you need those in there to be able to print it. Circuit board box. I want 3 of them at least. Oh no, I want that. But I want 3 of them at least. Because we have so many boards.
Warning.
Warning what? We got some kind of storm incoming. Dangerous weather in 6 hours. Okay, that's 8 o'clock tonight, right? It's, what, 2 right now? Oh. Yeah, 8 o'clock tonight. Ready? Should be... They still printing? Oh, not enough space in printer. Okay. Then we'll just print 2 of them for now. Because we don't have any room for anything right now. Okay, so now we have small circuit board. You can just drop them in there, but it holds a handful. Medium, we'll drop into the next one. Small, and then we'll put the small there, we'll put the medium there. And these are all smalls, so we'll put those in there. Perfect. And we'll go back to printing, and we'll print off another one. That way we have one for larges too. You may make a box for this stuff because I don't even know what to do with it yet. We'll just leave it in there. And put the large in there. We'll go out here to the truck. And small, small, small. I'll leave the broken one. Just because that way I know. Okay. Yep, that's full. And those are still small. These are mediums. Large. And medium. These are broken, but we can repair them. These are all small. We'll leave them down here in the corner. In the pen drive. Okay. I'll take that because that's all building compound. And let's see. Let's see what we can unlock. First, let's go to our tech tree and see what we've already unlocked. Electricity, we've unlocked 2, but we would need to do the silicon purification for more more energy converters. Battery expansion is definitely one. That's nice.
Access level increased.
And I guess we'll do antenna for now.
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
What is more suit software patch to assist users when using the workbench? I guess we'll get that one next time. Storage cabinet would be nice because then we can store stuff inside the base. I'm about to upgrade again, so I'm not really
Technology
too
access
worried about
level
it.
increased.
And we got bigger inventory. Box to store building materials. Interesting. They didn't have that before. And I can't upgrade anything there. So. Okay. What do we want to work on? Oh, let's use this. Use. Small accumulator. We'll take that one. Use. Do pump expansion, I guess. Or we could do bigger inventory. Got 4 more. We'll do large accumulator because it keeps popping up. Gotta sneeze. Ugh. Oh, that hurt. I don't know which one we want for that. Oh, that hurt. Small. Did I unlock that one? So this is detector 2. I would need. So night vision would come before it. So I guess we'll do night vision. Faster growth. Oh, so hang on. Did it just change? Oh no, they separated once you click on them. Okay. Faster growth 2. Well extension, night vision. Let me check the chemistry. That I guess I don't get that. Okay. I thought we had 4 tablets though. Did we not? Mm. I guess we'll do night vision. I don't know if that's even needed. I guess well extension. And the advanced connectors. When do I need those? That's not until then anyway. And it's just gatekeeping those rooms. Okay, so Blowtorch. Jetpack, heavy rover, blowtorch. Where's the spectral analyzer 2 or 3? Detector 2. Oh no, is that detector 3? That is detector 3. So we could get it in a couple of them. I don't know, maybe we'll just do the other random one. That do this one because I don't necessarily know it, and see what it did to our checkpoints. Did it unlock one of these? Because like I didn't see it, but I don't know. Kind of weird. Hmm. Okay. So I guess we could go get working on food.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure line.
Or oxygen in here would be nice, because we'll need oxygen in here. So we'll need resources, maybe? Because we have water hooked up to it.
Available point for technological advancement.
Nope, don't want to grind that down. Alright, so oxygen is 6, 7, 8. Alright. We got it up to 10. 12. Oh, just too high. Alright, so it's under 100 and power is that. We can start it. Okay. That was weird. Kind of like pulled us into it when it closed. And now food. We don't have anything under greenhouse? Like nothing? Uh, yeah, basic botany. So like that should be food. Should it not? And we have one, but we can't put it in anything other than the survivor capsule. We could do the pump too, but I don't necessarily want to do the pump. I don't think. Not yet, anyway. I'd rather do the level quarters, but need rubber vulcanization. Jesus. The whole like thing that I don't know nothing about. Okay, so we need an incubator for the tomatoes or anything that we plant. And then we'll need a small hydroponic. And then we'll need, what is this? A chem lab? I don't know. So we'll put it over here. And then I guess for now, the 3D printer. Okay. So we need electronics and aluminum plates. Nothing. And aluminum plates. Okay. We'll see if we can't find those or make those. And now we have oxygen being made in there, which is nice. Solar, steel, aluminum. Take that. And some large of those, mediums of those circuit boards. Then ones that all need to be repaired. So we don't have any more electronics. So we need to print some.
Warning.
Warning what? Oh, because the thing's coming in like 10 hours or something. It's 4 hours, 2 hours now. We'll make 20. I'll do 10. 15? 15. Inventory. Come on. There we go. Then how am I doing? Hunger's getting a little low. I'll come out here, refill my water. That way I'm not outside when the storm hits. Refill to 100. Switch out for that water. Refill it to 100. Soup battery is fine.
Pressure. Low pressure warning.
Yeah. It takes quite a while for the pressure to build up in here. And you can't plant food until it's high enough, because it'll just, you know, die. And we made too much power.
Not enough materials.
We'll need the electronic motors and some rubber. Oh, where in the flying... I'll just take this down then. I don't know where to get rubber at. Alright. What is this, the chem lab? We don't need the chem lab up right now, so we can shut it off. The workbench isn't using any while it's not there. And the hydroponics aren't using anything yet, so that's not a concern.
Pressure.
We'll have to see in the morning, but I still think that those make only 5, because it's not going to tell us now, because they're... Oh, yep, it's still only make 5. And we're needing 29, is that correct? Oh, 40? Nope, 29.7 is what it needs. I don't think we can build a bigger one of these yet. Electronics. Nope. We can just do the transformer. What would I need to make the transformer expansion? Well, that's why I need the small... I need silicone purification. Jesus. Silicone purification. Okay. I don't know if that's something we find or it's something we do. But it's okay. I can just build another one to... Yeah. I can... Since I can't have 2 of them, I could just build a second one. Nope. Build a second one.
Suit power 75%.
Yeah, the flashlight seems to use a lot of power. Understandable. Build another one of those. Build 3 more of these, right?
Warning.
Dangerous weather condition in an hour. Can't go down. That's fine.
Not enough materials.
The electric motors and solar panels. Okay. Solar cells, not solar panels. That's fine. The hell did I say I needed?
Radiation detected. Find shelter. Warning. Radiation detected.
I was not expecting that. Out of all the storms, I was not expecting that one. What did I say I needed? Electronic motors. Let's see if we have those. Yep, yeah, a couple of them. Yeah, I think that's solar cells. Not a lot of them, but some of them. That's weird that it's not showing me what they are. Yeah, solar cells. See if we have any more in here. I would check the truck too, but can't get out there right now till the... Oh, it turns it green outside. Wow, it used to just make it like super bright. I wish I could like see the sky. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. It gives you the Aurora Borealis when you have a solar storm. Expected, but cool. Expected, but cool. I don't know if we can sleep during the storm in the pod. I think in a normal bed you can, but in the pod I'm not sure.
Oxygen depleted. Oxygen source external.
Not sure. How much food do we have? 35. We can eat one. That's why I want to get the food kind of going, just because that's slow. So, but we got the CO2 scrubber going inside,
Suit pressurized.
which is good. Once that gets up to a good pressure, that will be... Then we can start planting the seeds. And then we can start making food. Like, just normal potatoes would be nice, but then we can start making all kinds of food. So, yeah. Just kind of waiting on the time, because I can't do anything because of the storm. It looks like the storm ended. Or it's ending. Yeah, it's slowly going away. The Aurora Borealis is going away. It's going back to night. Now it's just cold. We'll wait till like midnight and see what we can sleep. Because it's still cold until about 7:45 in the morning. So you take damage up until that time until you get the cold weather thing unlocked. Then we'll finish out like what we could build. Alright. Almost midnight. We'll sleep till 7:30. Alright.
Available point for technological advancement.
Got another meteorite has fallen in the vicinity. That's pen drive. Meteorites have some good things. They mainly have uranium. What they have. The electronic checkpoint. You could do a battery rack, but that takes more power that we don't have at the moment. We could do this more efficient DIY. That'd probably be helpful, and we'll probably have more
Electricity.
stuff by then.
Access level increased.
We need to try to figure out how to do that. Those like purifications and things.
Low temperature warning.
Still getting a low temperature warning. Yeah. This hour? What hour is it? Oh, so yeah. We came out a little early. It's fine.
Not enough materials.
Need 10 solar cells. I don't know if we can make that, but we can try. We can make 9. Okay. Oh, we can make 8. I think that will be enough. I think that'll be enough.
Not enough materials.
Excuse you. Oh, because I didn't pull it out. I'm special. Sat there waiting for it to print and then didn't take it out. Inventory. Solar cells. Alright.
Not enough materials.
One electronic. We might be in trouble there, boss. I think I need silicone for electronics, and I just used it all. I'm glad I upgraded the jackhammer. That's a big quality of life improvement for us right now. It's funny, I just heard the little metal tinging I was talking about, but it was super faint. But it used to be all the time when you used to do these, and it was super loud. Like, deafening loud, even when you turn the volume down, because it was like, it used to be not even controllable. Like, it didn't used to be on your volume, like the sound effects, it used to be music. It used to be a lot of it.
Available point for technological advancement.
Yeah, I'm glad this, I got a point for that, but I'm mainly just wanting silicone right now. Because I didn't have any, and I'm pretty sure electronics takes some. Alright. Yeah, that little ringing that you just heard there. It used to be that sound, but stupid loud. Okay. And now we need electronics. Oh, inventory, silicone, printing, electronics. I don't know how many it said. We'll just do 10. And that way we'll have what we need, and then I should have been plugging up the solar panels as I made them. Because the house is using more power than we're making, kind of. Alright, and now 5. We'll plug you into there, plug you into that one. not 2. Five. And then we'll take this one. Put it in there. This one we're going to set to, what's it, to 50. It won't make that, but it doesn't matter. And then I need one to go from there to there. And so now I have 20 coming in from that one, then 25, 30, 35. You have 35 coming in and 29 going out. I probably could do this again, but that might be overkill for like what we need, because it just, you see that external oxygen at the very bottom left hand side. We're waiting for that to get up to like, I don't know, halfway or more, but it takes forever with this CO2 scrubber. Barely hear it. At least I can barely hear it right now. What do you, power offline? Let's turn you on. Do what you do. What? Select the recipe, load the reactor with the required ingredients, and adjust the parameters to start the reaction to produce new material. What? Oh. Okay. Vaguely understand. So to get more energy, we need silicone purification. Okay. Thermite production, silicon glass. Target. So I mean, I kind of get it. But at the same time, I'm also like, why do I need this? Other than like the glass plate, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, maybe we need to hook up another one of these, but it would use a lot more power. Power we don't have. And power I don't think we can get for a bit. More efficient panels. So I wonder if we're going to have to go find silicon.
50%. Equalizing pressure.
I'll set that to, I don't know, 50, I guess. So I'll set it to 40 for now. And I'll just collect this directly out of here. Okay, and 5. Hook this up. And that should be going into here. This should be reading it. My headset just died. Why? That's weird. Like the batteries on this headset last for like 4 or 5 hours. And it also didn't give me any warning that it was dying, but it also says it's full. I am so confused. Like, is it just because I haven't used this headset in a little bit? I do not know. That's so weird. I want this running through the night. This uses what, 5 power at night? Yeah, 5 kilowatts. I don't want that hanging like that. I'll just walk this a little bit further. Still don't want it hanging like that. When is dinner? I don't know. I'd like to know. When is dinner? When was dinner supposed to be? What time is it anyway? It is only 6:30 here. Dinner might not be for like 3-4 more hours. I don't know. I do not know. You know me, I always eat really late. When's dinner for you?
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure warning.
So that should be off. I wish I told you, like, oh, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to shut it off. Still need 29, so it's still using 30. Gonna use 35 at night.
Equalizer pressure.
Can I build an extra battery pack? No, not that one. That way, any power we do collect, we can definitely store more of it. And I don't have enough screws for it, and that would be the rest of my electronics, but this should still help. Always set the output lower than the input. Yeah, I'm only getting... just to make that warning happy. There. Not making much. I mean, I'd have to replicate this process again. It's dinner now. What you having? Just do this because this will be temporary. This one will be. I don't know why I can't build that there. How did these... because that one got... this is all temporary. This is all coming down. Why do I care? Temporary, but it still bothers me. I'd rather just have it in this line. Can't do it because that one's in the way. Or maybe I'm building these in a weird angle. I don't quite understand it. That's so weird. Don't really understand it, but okay. First, we'll build this one. What are you having for dinner, babe? Oh, did I build it backwards? No, I did not.
Not enough materials.
So I need lots of solar cells and electronics. I'll need 2 for like 6 electronics and 15 solar cells. So I don't know what I'll need for that. A lot more silicone. Yeah, I'll go see if I can go find more silicone. I don't think I have like solar cells or anything in here. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Anyone else is watching? What are you guys having for dinner? Although now that we're talking about it, it is making me hungry. Of course, I could always eat. Like, that's no secret. Let me end this sooner than later. Maybe go find something to eat. Maybe just rest. Although I've been having a lot of fun. Especially trying to figure out the new chemicals, I guess you could call it. I don't know. It's like, it's a lot of the old that I remember, but also a lot of the new. I may make guides for this once I understand it. Could just hook up that solar cell too, I guess. Solar cell, we need 15 of them. Need inventory, need to deposit that. Machine. Can I build any? Seven. Give me 7 for now. Maybe I can get 2 panels up, and then I can just move that one. Actually, this one, I guess, could get plugged into the ATV. Oh, that's different. The ATV, when it's in the truck, acts as a different object. It acts as part of the truck. Very unique. Wasn't expecting that. Next to that to there, so it charges. They still have that function. I think they meant for that to like pop out stuff, but I don't think it ever necessarily worked right. So Not enough materials. So we have to find more silicone and more aluminum. Which is ridiculous. This is not going to be either one. Watch this be like calcium. Yep, calcium. Calcium. I know what it is when it breaks apart, but until then, I don't know what it is. Starting to get dark out, but we still got a few more hours so we can do stuff. Yeah, I probably won't find the silicone and aluminum tonight.
Available point for technological advancement.
Oh, that was aluminum. That wasn't calcium. Okay. Sometimes those like respawn. They'll just respawn like one node or so. This would be like calcium because it's only got like one node. Or something rare like titanium. I don't know. Calcium. We're still looking for the silicones. Sorry, I muted the mic for a minute just to a little something that was being loud.
Power 75%.
I think the dryer, something like that. Titanium. What, do you just automatically pick up titanium when you're mining this? Silicone, please. Sulfur. You get sulfur added. That's iron. Yeah. Well, so we got rid of all the rocks around us, but we didn't find more silicone. Silicon. Can't wait till we can get the crusher, and then this resource collection will greatly speed up. Getting level 2 or 3 would help too. Yep. Cold weather warning. We'll probably be done before then. Keep hitting the wrong button. And I don't think this was silicone. I think it was like iron.
Temperature warning.
Yep, it was iron. Okay. Close the hatch, because just walking in here doesn't get rid of that anymore.
Oxygen source external.
External, we will get something to eat. But yeah, Mom said that we would probably be doing an omelet for dinner. So wait, it was sodium. Oh, that's why. Chlorine and titanium. Interesting. And sulfur. We can put that there. Put these like down here. Or up here. We can put them up here. And our other stats are relatively okay.
Suit pressurized.
And we do have some tech points. Check those out. We'll still need that, what, silicone purification? I don't know what that is. We could do bigger inventory. We could then print those boxes. We'll do that.
Mechanics. Technology access level increased.
And we can't upgrade anything else. Alright, well. Wait till... Yes. I'll wait till 23 and then we'll just take a sleep and then we'll go out exploring again. Can I print another box? Inventory. Printing. We'll need another small one. At least. I'll print 2 boxes. Print. See if I can't leave like the small one here. Because the small one is full. I wish I could rename it. That one's pretty full. And that one's fairly full. I'm just going to leave these. Try to leave stuff that I know what it is and where, and I know I have some of this stuff in the printer too. All right. So now we'll go to I'm not crazy. I did hit print on that, right? Oh, I probably hit the printing in the bottom. Let's do a box for the chemicals too. Actually, printing, let's do one more box if we can make it. Yeah, I'll still have to find that more silicone. Probably aluminum. Whichever. It's fine. And all of these can just get shoved into that box. And I need that box to go into the other box. Go into this box. We don't need the soup battery on us. You can put this in here and put all of those in the box. Okay. And so now we'll go out in the morning. It's already 2 in the morning, jeez. So now we don't need to sleep that long. Still sleep till like 7. It'll give us some time to eat and everything. I'll just run around and hit everything real quick. Oxygen depleted. We can eat. We can drink, and then I'll need soup power.
Alert.
Yep, it's cold out.
Low temperature warning.
Oh, that might be why it's not going up. It's not connected because I forgot to connect it again. Okay. Five. I don't know. Fine. 5. And run and get this one. Five. Charge me up. Okay. And then how much am I getting in? Yeah, so 20, 25, 30. Getting 30 in now. That's it to 50. It's getting 30, 35, 40, 45. And out 50 still? Really? That
New message.
it use. We'll just set this to 100. 5, 10, 15. So 15 and 15, 20, 25, 30. I didn't really see what that new message was, but 30, 35, 40, 45. I guess the math doesn't lie, but I, so, I mean, it's now making 15 over what is needed. Okay, sure. I would go that way, but I would have to go far that way to find anything. So yeah, this one is. And then we'll set it to SA because we'll go salvage it real quick. Name, track yellow, track red, track green, name, SA. And just because I've played this game a while and I know things just by looking at them, this is going to be a cave. Say orange. SA and track. Yeah, make it blue. Nope. Track. Make it whitish. Alright. Go out and hit all these points. Go do all this exploring. Oh, hello. Didn't expect you to be right here. Alright, hit Z. Collect. Collect.
New item in circuit box.
Oh, did it automatically put it in the circuit box? Interesting. That's cool. Cool, not cool, cool. Like, solar panels, water bottle, don't need it, circuit board. Yep, but it does, but it's in the circuit box. That's cool. Lots of stuff to salvage, but not for today. Not today. Tablet. Did I pick up a tablet and not realize it? No. Every place has a tablet. I've not known a place to not have a tablet. There it is. I just saw it. It's in the cabinet. Alright, now we go to red. I'm just gonna speed run these. Because I don't know if that silicone purification is something we need to find. Something unique event we have to do. Something we have to build or do. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm not sure. Like sometimes they're gatekeep behind these little tablet things. That was a huge frame rate spike. But other times they're just gatekeeped behind some normal things. Just things you haven't unlocked naturally, like haven't gotten the skill points to unlock yet, kind of a thing. MRE. Tablets right there. Large circuit board. That's the battery to the truck. Food. Rocket fuel. Med pack. That's it. Alright. Now we hit, yes, green. Then orange and white. Maybe we'll go back to the blue one. Just to knock it. Wow. That was a nice speed boost. Alright. This is going to be a big place to explore. Just some food. Nothing else up here. We'll go this way next.
New item in circuit board.
Circuit board, rocket fuel, steel plate. Okay. Food. And stuff around the corners. Could have driven the truck in this side of it. Tablet. Seeds for what? I guess I'll take it.
New item in circuit box.
Okay. Can't tell, I'm just trying to speed run these. Hit as many of them as I can. I may hit that one too. That one was off the mini map, but well, it doesn't stop me from hitting it. Nope. Steam it. Process food. The shelf didn't load. That's funny.
New item in circuit box.
The screws. Circuit board. More food. Another circuit board. Tablet. Well, it's like this. There's usually something on the ground. Doesn't seem like it that time. There's that one. We're going to hit this one. I didn't see it, or it was off the map. One of the two. Probably off the map. Oxygen bottle tablet. suit battery. I really don't think I need them, but I mean, I'll grab it. What else? Another circuit board. I remember when when they had to introduce the rover, in order to get it like
New item in circuit box.
going, you had to drive and find the batteries for the rover. And it just they were non-existent. Just non-existent. Alright. Name. I just guess I didn't see that one. Take all of these off. Here, take that one. I could go hit those as well. Depending on the time. Okay, that one too. They just hit this one? They may have. There's a big place out there as well. Look, I already got it. Yep, I already got this one. Check. Right. So we're just hitting that one. And then I'll just track all those after I hit this last one. I have that blue one up there too, but it's going like in the opposite way. I don't want to necessarily do it right now. It's a large site as well. All right. Last sheet. Med pack, steel plate. Nothing. That's really bright for like the area that's covered up with dust. Especially one that's been destroyed. I do not think I have found the tablet yet. Weird. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Because the cabinet's going to be like a big cabinet full of battery banks. I don't really think I need them. But there it is. I was going to say, I didn't think I grabbed the tablet off of this one. And that's the biggest reason I'm coming out here for these. Okay. Oh. We can untrack this one. Track. Track. That way I don't want to get so white. I'm going to have to check the map again for more locations. And I guess we'll just hit these in closest orders. Like green, red, yellow, orange, and aqua. Not sure. Not sure. Hey, here we go. This will be a lot of our points that we have to find, so probably won't have to do this like next time we play this. Or what are you? Did you just say Seed Magazine? Poplar or something, look like?
New item in circuit box.
Okay.
Available point for technological advancement.
Open. These are being like slower than the normal airlock doors. Oh, you used to like say tomato on it. Seed. Oh, add apple seed. So yeah, we'll take it. I was gonna say they used to say what they were. Okay. I don't know what this is green. So we got green already. So green. Doing the traffic light colors first. Green, yellow, red. Except for doing them green, red, yellow. But that way I don't do these like twice. If you guys are enjoying the video, I would appreciate a sub and a like. That would go a long way for ours. Almost up to 100, at least last I checked.
Inventory fill. Inventory fill.
It said it like in the truck. That's weird. Yeah, we can store all that, and that can just get set in there. That's weird. I wonder if it's because it like got placed somewhat in the truck. Weird. Oh, what? No. I guess I'm just going to take a chance of it taking down the whole shelf, but that's a chance I gotta take. I'd rather have a tablet than everything on the shelf. Yep, got rid of the whole shelf. Oh well, like I said, that's a chance we had to take. Because I'd rather have that than everything on that shelf. whole bunch of stuff. Yep, there's stuff in there. I could have sat there and ground everything down off those shelves before we took it down, but like you can see, there's a lot of stuff in here. We don't necessarily need to grind all that up. And it's probably something I wouldn't do on stream anyway, because that would be incredibly boring. I'm sure this isn't the most riveting thing, just watch me go around collecting circuit boards. Not circuit boards, tablets. Hopefully it's one of the few last times we have to do it, because we've already got a bunch. This will be a bunch more, because they did space these a lot closer together. Greatly appreciate that, devs. There. And you can turn the like this level vision on all the time, but then it shows you things like what's in the truck. Like the battery that shows up when you're by it when I hit it. Like it shows you all of that all the time. Bruce? Sure.
New item in circuit box.
I'm glad I brought those circuit boxes with me because there's a lot of circuit boards.
New item in circuit box.
I have to organize them, but that's fine. Okay. Don't need to track these. And name, change them to SA instead of TA. As we search these. In fact, I'll rename these two while I'm in here. That way I just have to untrack them later. Alright. 2 more and then it'll be dark. It'll be fine. Then I think I'll call it once we do get back to base. We've been going for quite a while. Coming up on 6 hours, so this is a good first day. Good first 1.0 release stream. Like I said, it came out a day or two ago. Alright.
Available point for technological advancement. New item in circuit box.
New item in circuit box. Tablet was out here this time. Seed magazine. Circuit. Food. Food's always good until you can get food growing.
New item in circuit box.
Is that outside? That's outside. I don't know if there is a seed box. There needs to be a seed box. Yeah, there's several of these seeds that don't have like descriptions, which is really weird. There it is. And we got one more to visit. That'll be 12 tablets that we get to go through. This is a nice run. 12 locations, 12 tablets, and 1 Mars day. Oh yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, come on. Turn it back over. Could probably hit R like R to reset it, but it's fine. Bolts.
New item in
Circuit
circuit
board. Probably 186 cables or something. Jesus.
box. New item in circuit box.
Oh, we got lots
New
of stuff
item
in this
circuit
one.
box.
No,
New item in circuit
a whole lot
box.
of circuit boards. Bottles, I'll leave.
Power, 75%.
Those are outside. We got 3 things upstairs.
New item in circuit box.
I don't even know if I got in the tablet yet.
New item in circuit box.
Well, it's not up here if I don't have it. The 12 locations. Yeah, I only have 10 tablets. Is that right? We had 10 at the last place. I just wore this 12.
Low temperature warning.
Guess not. Well, that's just a bottle. I don't need it. Okay, so now we can untrack this. Untrack that one. Because I think we just did it. And name. PA. Control A, Control C. That way I can just hit Control V for these others. Control V. I'm not going to go get them tonight because it's now too cold out. And I think that's all of them. See if there's any caves. I don't necessarily see any. Okay. Head back home. I mean, yeah, just head back home. Uh-oh. Did I oh, it only tracks one at a time. See if I can't find it. Track, green icon, make that a house. Enter. I'm dying here. And head back out to the workshop. To home. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Oh, come on. Chance to get good speed and it just wrecks it. Oh. Well, I definitely tried to take a better route and definitely took the wrong route. But yeah, we got 11 tablets. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Like I said, this truck's not as fast as like the dirt bike, but one, we don't have the dirt bike. Two, we would be freezing, so we wouldn't really be able to use it right now because we'd be freezing to death. But there is an upgrade for the suit that allows that the nighttime temperature doesn't bother you. We'll get there. Right. We got a lot of tablets tonight. I mean, we would have been a lot of the way unlocked before. I just have to figure out those new. I'll just go and call them chemicals. The new, it's this. Oh, I would open the tablet right now, but I can't. The like silicone purification, like whatever one that is under, we need to figure that out to figure out how to progress. And I don't think I'm going to look it up. I think I'm just going to try to figure it out on my own. I kind of like that discovery phase of it. That, you know, you're not knowing what to do, but you got to poke around and try to figure it out. That's the reason I just went out and got all these tablets. Because I wanted to make sure it wasn't a tablet. So then you go get a bunch of them, you kind of rule that out. And then if you rule that out, then you just got to work through the rest. So should be good. Almost there. Night is really dark on third person view. That's why I'm not really doing it. I don't know if we've been to that one. I mean, can't look on the map right now, so kind of hard to say. But I'm not too worried about it. I'm just trying to get home. Trying being a very large keyword at the moment. There's our workshop. Here's our space pod. All right. Close the door. And let's go through some of these tablets before we call it a night. See what we got. We got polymer synthesis. I need I. Use. You have the big silicone purification. See, that's why I went out and got all these tablets. I just wanted them to, because it kind of moves the space every time. I don't know what that is. I don't even know where these are or how they're gatekeeping us, but vector detector 3 would be nice if we can use it. So jackhammer 3, absolutely. Industrial energy storage. Aerospace alloy. I think I've seen before, so I will grab that one. The more efficient panels would be nice. I'll grab that one just so I don't know what it is. Blowtorch 3 could be nice, but I'll do that one again because I don't really know what it is. And big crate. Yeah, I'm just going to choose the sulfuric acid because I don't know what any of those are, so I don't want it stopping us, but I'm moving on. Industrial energy converters. I thought I unlocked the silicone purification. Did I not? Or do I have to do it? So I don't know. It's something we're gonna have to mess with next time. Because I thought that's what would unlock it. I may need more tablets. Surprisingly, they've added a whole bunch of them. So, but I think that's where I'm going to call it. It was all my hunger's not good, so I will eat. Everything else should make me till morning. And I think I will leave it here. I'll sleep tonight. It's been a great stream. This has been go up to 7:40. Been a great stream. We've done a lot today. We got a lot of tablets unlocked. We're trying to figure out the new tech tree for me. We got the workshop built. We got a bunch of things in it built. Oxygen is going, so we'll be able to do food soon. But we've done a lot today. And so I think I'll leave it here. We'll come back to it. If you guys liked it, please give the like and subscribe, smash and pass for me. And I don't know what else to say. I hope you guys have had a good night. I think I'm going to go have some dinner now. But until next time, I will see you guys later. So long.